What up? Thank you, Jamie. What up, folks? Current watchers, future watchers. Hope everybody's well. I know I'm feeling pretty good, I guess. Can't complain. Gonna be hitting it with some more Subnautica, hardcore, any percent glitchless speedruns. Yeah. Let's hope the RNG gods are on our side today, because that is the current PB. An hour and 48 minutes. That's pretty good. 4 minutes off my previous time. It's like last week. I still can't believe that. Last week nailed the PB. That's pretty sweet. Still got a lot to learn when it comes to pathing and movement and all sorts of stuff, but current goal is just to get in there, get the sea glide as quick as I can, get a base going in the shallows and in the near the mountain, get the Cyclops as soon as I can, and then just gather enough stuff so that when the Aurora does detonate, I can go in, get the prawn suit, go to the bottom, come back, finish. So we'll see how that goes today. Without any further ado, oh wait, maybe I should let it actually go hardcore and then start. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I definitely could drop more metal. That is something that I should be doing. Instead of just sitting there waiting for them, I should be trying to trade. But I'm remembering, or I guess I'm learning as I've been playing, there's certain little pieces of wreckage that the stalkers really congregate around. So there's one in particular that comes into my head that I'm going to have to try to go over there and then just drop metal off and come back, so that they can just accumulate. It's like last time when we were playing, that one stalker had dropped 13 teeth in a nice little pile. If I can get that going, that'd be pretty sweet. Already not like it. I don't like this spawn. I like being more towards the front of the Aurora, not near the rear of it. Near the front keeps me near the wall, keeps me near kelp forest, because look how I'm having to swim quite a distance just to get my first little bit of lubricant or kelp oil for my fins, and that is not ideal, but you make do with what you got. Just gonna take a bunch. But with where I'm at, I might be able to find a sea moth relatively quickly. That's kind of close. Or not sea moth, sea glide. Plus, I mean, it's not a terrible place. Alright, that's the fins, that's the knife, that's the battery for my scanner. See how it goes. I gotta get some other tunes going for while we're chilling, even though I do like the Subnautica music, but it would be nice to be listening to something else. Sea moth or sea glide, mobile vehicle bay, sea moth, moon pool. I think I need one more though. Yeah, power cells. This will be enough for my battery. Gotta have the tank, of course. My fins. Gotta get some quartz. Oh, I didn't realize I had another piece of titanium. I thought it was gonna be down for the knife.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints
Alright.
from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Thank you,
Weapons were removed
PDA.
from standard survival blueprints following the
Altera,
loss of them on
Mother.
Roxas Prime. The knife remains the only
Okay, this isn't a bad
exception.
spawn. I'm close. Yeah, it's not that bad. Change your battery, change your battery. Dead batteries for tools every time. Don't waste your time. Oh, hey, I actually need that. And raw science. I'm looking forward to playing Grounded 2. It was nice to kind of get a little departure from the series, just for a little bit, playing that Firewatch game and Unravel.
Acquired.
But I am looking forward to getting back to it. That's excellent. We got the Sea Glide already. Now I need some silver. Gold 2, of course. Mobile vehicle bay. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I think well, not tonight. Maybe tomorrow I'm gonna be going. I already got that. I'm gonna be going through an old file of.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential
Did you hear that?
component of
Hey, already.
modules.
Just heard a crash fish attack something. I assume it went after a stalker. Just hear like,
Be advised, a common
and then
complication for cave
off in the
diving
distance.
is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Yeah, I gotta go through and get some screenshots and stuff to kind of show off a little bit of Grounded 2. So I'm excited just to run through and on my old save, and I'm not gonna do anything in particular, but I'm looking forward to getting back to that game. Okay, I need quartz before I go back, and this tube is where I'm gonna get it. I hope. Yeah. Need one more piece of crystalline sulfur. Need to grab more quartz than I think I knew. Oof, thought he was gonna get me there. What should I get? I got enough quartz for that. Okay. We're gonna get the upgraded tank, repair tool, Sea Glide. I believe I need a battery for the Sea Glide, which I already have stuff for it. Do I prefer the redesign? Oh, I forgot to swap. Well, I didn't lose any battery power, so we're good.
Will increase your effective
Hold on a second, let me get
exploration
these
range.
kind of
For
going,
please pack
and I'll
supplies for long
answer your
journeys
question.
and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or
I
habitat.
don't know, I like the redesign just because it is different. It is nice that like they bring back like ladybugs and stuff, but they also gave them new movements and new things that they can do. So it was, yeah, I don't know. I do like the new one better than the original. Although the yard is so giant, and it's not the yard actually, it's the park. The park is huge, and there are times when you're gonna go just get some berry of leather or something, and you're traversing, and it's kind of annoying. Because the yard can feel big at times, but it's not too bad, and it is nice to have some familiarity with how the critters react, and I'm interested to see the new ones. There's like I think a cricket that you can fight, and a potato. Nah, it might be a potato bug. Yeah, the every critter will have like a block now, so you'll be fighting a soldier ant, and then they'll kind of shell up a little bit, and it takes a little bit of your stamina to swing through it. And it's nice, new little thing, but you can also do your charge attacks and kind of break through it.
Leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Ooh,
Passing
Shale up here.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's pretty high up for shale to be
Remember
popping
that
in this
materials
cave.
you gather are the property of the Altera Corporation.
Yeah, I know. I owe
Be
Altera
liable
my
to
life.
reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
This isn't bad. This is not bad. Although I don't have the rebreather, so I can't be getting a little too cocky being down here. I gotta make sure I'm paying attention. And the critters don't really raise their arms; they'll just kind of guard them, so they'll tuck them in, to where you can tell that they're blocking. So you're like, ah, here we go. I gotta break through. They do have new attacks, so like the
Ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and
a wolf
eventual
spider, let's say, will, instead of just doing the 5 attack, like 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it'll actually like kind of pull you towards it and stuff. Like they added some new stuff. It's pretty cool. And then the buggies, of course, where you can actually ride around on. So far, you can ride around on a soldier ant, a red soldier ant, and then also an orb weaver, which is weird to have an orb weaver run right up to you like your pet and sit there looking at you. But it's also pretty cool saddling them up and running around. It has like they each have their own little abilities. Like a ant you can just like knock down a bunch of leaves or grass for the plant fiber, and then the ant, you can like have it come along and then just scoop everything up for you, like kind of like a vacuum. Or with the orb weaver, you can have it do a shout, and that will scare other bugs away. So if you're just not wanting to deal with like a couple ants or something, you can just do the little roar thing it has, and then they'll leave you alone. They'll just run away. Okay. Remember what direction I'm facing when I come out of that life pod. Ah, shit. Just drop it now. Yeah. Man, lived out in the country for a long time. I'm not sure I've ever, well, I've ridden a horse. As I say, I never have. It's like, no, I have. It's just been a very, very long time. Do I not have enough titanium? I obviously don't. Okay. So titanium, I need batteries. Look at that. Hopefully that's enough. And I'll go set this up where I want to set up my base. I mean, if you have a good horse, you should have nothing to worry about, but at the same time, they can get a little weird, a little spontaneous. I had my cousin, like, just last year, ridden horses his whole life. He'd be the one that would have helped me when I was a kid. And he was out on a ride with, I think it was a new horse that they got, and the thing decided to start bucking and freaking out, and then threw him off, and it shattered his shoulder, and it knocked him unconscious, and they're out in the country. So then his wife had to like run back and leave him there unconscious, to run back to get to service, to then call for like family and a radio, call for the ambulance and stuff. Like it was an absolute mess. But thankfully he's recovered. So it's like one of those things, I'm like, when I see him, I'm like, man, I'm glad you're okay, because that sounded like an absolute nightmare. And it can happen. He'd been riding for decades, but it just takes one little thing from a horse that's new or a little rowdy, and things change real fast. But I don't say that to like scare you. It's just anything. It's like anything can happen. Yeah, you get too scared up when you're up however many 1,000 feet doing a skydive. I want to skydive too. That sounds like fun. I know I'd be freaking out, but once you're like floating down and you know that you're fine, you're not just purely plummeting to your death, I imagine it would be pretty fun. Okay, I need to focus right now. I'm gonna actually just set this here. I really need to focus on getting what am I gonna get? Okay, I gotta drop some. I gotta do that habitat builder. That is priority number 1 right now. Set up my little base so I can start storing stuff, and then moving on. So I need sandstone. Since I have my rebreather, I can come into a cave like this. Lead is good too. Oh shit! Got caught by a mesmer. Oh! Those things are annoying. And it just tries to pull you into it, and then it will bite you. But I do like the sound, the audio like that they do there. It's like swim closer, as it's like echoing. It is pretty cool when you get caught by a mesmer like that, but it's just annoying when you're trying to. I'm running to find stuff right now. I'm on a time crunch, so getting caught by a mesmer is like, okay, dude, leave me alone. This can be a twofer. Still need propulsion cannon. Hey, still need sea moth. Welcome, Lily. You're here and you're ready.
New blueprint acquired.
I've been surviving on energy drinks and caffeine the last day or two. Working graveyard. God, that sucked. I mean, it really wasn't that bad. I was whining way too much during it. Just when your whole sleep schedule gets thrown off, it's not very fun. It's not something I want to continuously do, but I'll just tell my boss, like, yeah, I mean, if we can switch me back, I'd appreciate doing that, but at the same time, I can cover it and it'll be fine. I'm a team player. Okay, I was hoping for a propulsion cannon in here, but negative. You always, there we go. Do need that. I've tried to tell her that you are watching the streams, but you're just watching them afterward. So Lily's been around, but just in the comments, which I appreciate. Don't know if you watched the Firewatch game. That game was weird. I want to give it like a 3 out of 10. Like, the environment was interesting, like it looked okay, but man, that story just got so weird. I didn't understand how it just shifted so much. It's like, oh, this guy and his loss, and oh, and his wife, and then it turned into some murder mystery thing that they think the government's after them, but then it's really just a guy who didn't want to own up to his kid dying in a hiking accident or climbing accident. It's like, what? It's just bizarre. That was a weird ass game, but it's over. Alright. Life gets in the way. I always expect anybody that is like, you know, if you're a viewer, don't feel bad if you can't attend a stream, especially because your life is in the way. You are always priority number one, not me. I'm just some dude enjoying playing video games, enjoying streaming it. I want you all here, of course, but at the same time, you gotta look out for yourself. Aggressive little bugger. Calm down. Okay, so I got my propulsion cannon. I need one more laser cutter. We're gonna get this set up. I need space in my inventory. Otherwise, I can't make the computer chips that I want. So I gotta dump some stuff. We'll just dump all that. Ah, okay. Sweet. Do I have? I don't. I need mushies for batteries. We'll make this, go set up the other base, get the Seamoth going, and then we can kind of get this going. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Although it doesn't hurt. I actually did need to do that. Make the copper wire. Swap your batteries. Swap your batteries. Swap them batteries. What am I doing? Sweet.
Designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Perfect. I don't know if I'll have enough quartz and everything for what I want to do, but it's perfectly fine. Alright, base time. Base. Then we'll go Seamoth. Go get my random stuff that I need. I do have enough. Maybe I don't have enough quartz for the hatch. I'm wrong.
Power restored. All primary
I like it.
systems welcome aboard, Captain.
Got the gold and the coral. This is where I don't have titanium for this, but that's totally fine because then I can easily just get some. Seamoth, we'll go set up the other base. Since I'm here, I can go get my blood oil and the other stuff beforehand, so I won't have to. I can get the eye stock as well. We'll see. We'll see how this, I mean, feeling okay for right now for this run. Just feeling all right. Don't know if it's PB, but I feel like I do better when I'm near the front of the Aurora and not here. But we'll just see how it goes. Gotta have 14 drinks, huh? It's just necessity. Alright, let's go stashing everything. Although I do need to let's get the recipe for the Seamoth ready. Need a power cell for that, I know that much. Lubricant, then 2 titanium, and some quartz. Okay. Guess I'll go for mushrooms here. So there's my power cell. I need some titanium. Also need to start hoarding silver. Copper doesn't hurt too. I only have one stalker tooth. Need 4 more. This is not the best place for them. I mean, stalkers are roaming around here, but not my favorite location to try to find them. We'll take that for loose titanium. Just like a variety of tastes, huh? Alright, come on, let's go quartz. Hidden in the grassy plateau. No mas. Sweet, I'm gonna take some more too. I need 3 more for my other base. Do also need some salt, so if I see salt, sea salt in the sea. I'm surprised it's sitting there and not in the water. Awesome. Just got done with the hardcore run. How long did it take you? Take your time through it, enjoy the game. It's worth playing slow. I know if I do, like, I get to a point where I'm like, alright, I can go finish it. Let's just get done with the game. Swap your batteries. Swap your batteries. Swap them batteries. Okay, go make the sea moth. Wait, do I have enough space? I do. I'm just gonna pick the thing up. The mobile vehicle bay. Well, maybe. Might have to skip that piece of oh shit. Might as well. Cool, so now I gotta focus on getting enough stuff for my other base, which will just be 1 more piece of gold, 1 more piece of quartz. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. Pack it in. We'll go get the exotic materials, and then come back. Go set up our other base, drop off all of our coral except for the sea crown, which might actually be able to. Well, I won't have space in my inventory. So I might be able to find it. I gotta make sure to drop this thing. Okay, I got enough titanium for the base. I just need, like I said, 1 more piece of quartz. Got the gold, got the table coral. Cool. Let's go get these extra things. I think I still need 1 more laser cutter fragment. I actually could check real fast. I don't really want to. Nope, I got it. So 1 piece of diamond. Actually 3. Because I want to be able to make my prawn suit as soon as I have the opportunity. Hey, I do enjoy this. I do enjoy speedrunning it. I can understand like a slow play is, you know, more people's speed, but I do enjoy the challenge of getting Riley off the planet as quickly as possible. I think it's funny, like, after all that, in less than 2 hours in real time of swimming through this alien planet, he's like, okay, crash landed, alright, I'm home. Like, how long were you gone? 2 hours. Like, what? Yeah, that, like, minus the time that I was unconscious that I didn't realize I was out or anything. Yeah, about 2 hours. from Planetfall, or after. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. You don't know how long he's out for. You just know he's unconscious. Maybe I should have just stuck with the one. I know I need quartz for later. Still need 4 more stalker teeth, so I gotta go through. Yeah. Oh, Dark Souls. I do want to play Dark Souls 1 on stream sometime, but I don't know. I like farming on that game, so I don't know how long that one would take, and I don't really want to burn a bunch of time just playing Dark Souls. That might be if I stream outside of the normal schedule, be like, oh yeah, I'm just playing Dark Souls. And it would be the first one. Or the third one. I love the third one. That game was so good. Bioreactor, torpedo arm. Aurora's getting close to exploding, so I need to get my stuff. There we go. I was like, where's my moon pool? Still gotta check out that Mugenics game. I keep forgetting about it. Alright, 1. Now 2. Alright, 2 across the board. Got the eye stock. I would like some lithium. Ooh, double silver. That's awesome. I think that's 3. 3 and 3. 4 and 4. I just need 1 more diamond before I go back. Oh, shit. Bleeder. Oh. I want to catch those time capsules, but can't. I also need that piece of diamond, but might just get it on my way. Because when I go over to the base, or to set up my other base, I will have time to get sandstone. Let me double check. Oh! 5 and 4. I'll get my other piece of diamond on my way back from the other base. Oof. Crack. Yeah, I'll have to check out that game. Oh man, my poor sea moth is already dying. Trusty sea moth taking a beating. Alright, here we are back at the base. Gotta start stockpiling for the moon pool. Let's do the benzene. Make sure I don't accidentally use it for something else later. Not another drink. Be rocking like 6 or 7. What is it? Gold and salt? For my hydrochloric acid to then turn into polyaniline. Yeah, I think a spadefish is actually made out of diamond just to kill you. Was it 3 quartz? Drop off all my lithium, all of that. Copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of that. Gold. And that. Alright, we're set up for the other base. Getting pretty hungry there. Let's do a refill. Health is also low. I gotta make sure to keep an eye on that. Okay. We are off. Oh, I forgot that this is actually a good spot to find some sandstone. There's a little cave there that usually has some stuff in it, and then if the stalkers are cruising around, I can start dropping metal salvage around them just to get them to start shedding teeth. Cool. Drum roll for stalker parts. Or not stalker parts, Cyclops parts. Yeah, you gotta look out for spadefish, and then I think you can also... I forget if schools of fish like that hurt you, or I know that you can grapple a school of fish like that. But I forget if they actually hurt your sea moth. Okay, there we go. That's a bridge fragment. I like to start with bridge fragments. Alright, one down. We need 3 hull, 2 bridge, 1 bridge fragment. 3 hull, 1 bridge, 3 engine. Here we go. Always do my little detour over here, dip into the radiation for a second. Okay, gotta be careful. This thing is way too weak to push through the mushroom forest.
Is dominated by plant life, picking up faint all-terra vehicle signatures.
Is that another? No, it's a piece of salt. Come on. Ah, shit. Hold on a second. Okay. My work's like, hey, do you want to come in at 4 in the morning and then work from 4 to 8? Like, fuck no. After doing 2 graveyards back to back? How about no? God. That is so irritating. I mean, it's to be expected. But hell no do I want to come in at 4 in the morning. Gotta learn just not to answer the phone. But I mean, I just said no, and they were like, alright. It's like, yep, ask somebody else. Okay, I really need another piece of diamond before I really go back. I'm liking the lithium, though. If you want to give me lithium. Oh, purple pine cone. Oh, I forget what that is. It's like, I think it's a very, very unique item. And then also like the Markiplier statue. I don't think I've ever found that. There's a lot of stuff in this game that is kind of like a lot of players do, but I just have never done. Like the cuttlefish. I've never hatched a cuttlefish. Ooh. Got nailed by a bone shark there, a little turd. Come on, diamond. Haha. Okay, cool. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna drop these and... No, I actually need that. Fortunately, I gotta drop like something like that. I need to make sure I have enough space in my inventory right now for bulb kelp, and then the other one, the mushroom forest slice. Oh, it's just in a salt. Yeah, I've never grabbed it. I've never found it. Okay, cool. So I just need sea crown. And then I've got all of the kelp. Or the coral, not kelp. I need 2 more hull fragments, 1 more bridge. I gotta remember that when I go over to the sparse reef, I gotta do a little detour to maybe find more Cyclops parts. That's something that's like newer. Newer strat for me. I think I just saw a warper fire a shot at me. Which I don't want to have to deal with the warper, but... Okay, well nothing, so... Okay, there we go. Sometimes you can make these things spawn. 1 more bridge, 1 more hull, and 3 engines. Yeah, I haven't seen that Iron Lung movie yet. I don't know. I'm not opposed to watching like horror movies or anything. It's not like I don't like them, but I just had no particular interest in seeing that movie. Ah. Mark is married now, huh? I saw a video online the other day where this lady has a snake, and I don't know what kind of snake it is, but this snake for some reason hates Markiplier. She'll have her laptop up and she's like playing videos, and the snake doesn't care. It's just slithering around, kind of hanging out. But then when she puts Markiplier up and he's playing, the snake is like coiled up, ready to strike, will strike at the screen where he is. Like, just absolutely hates him. It's the weirdest thing. It's like, of all the, like, just hate Markiplier for some reason. I don't really know who he is. Like, I know of him, but why would you just hate Markiplier? Like, what the hell? Yeah, it's the white snake, yeah. Yeah, it's like, what? Why? Leave Mark alone. He did nothing to you. He's just trying to be an entertaining chap. Like, you know, leave him alone. But the snake's like, yeah, fuck that guy. Not having it. Ironic. Aha, but you're pretty proud of yourself for that one, I bet. Stupid warper. Go away, warper. We don't like you. Don't like warpers. Get it right at the edge because it won't sink. Thankfully, no movement in this ocean. No currents. Nothing to pull it into the into its crush depth. Cool. I need 1 more diamond, and I'm set for diamond. There's 2 engine parts. Nuclear reactors, not bad. Alright, 1 more of each. Bridge. I am kind of getting skunked. Well, we'll see. So this is the main reason I come down here, is this grappling arm. That is priority number 1, and just because you find one doesn't mean you're gonna find another. And it's looking like I might not find. Oh my goodness. Whew. Excellent. So purple arm, or other purple tablet, gather more lithium. I need silver. I really need another bridge fragment and a hull fragment. Hopefully we can get the Cyclops on the way back. That would be cool if it got built. We're done with diamond. I need to drop diamond. Ouch. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Sea crown. I gotta make those 2 tools when we get back so that I'm set for when the Aurora detonates, because it should be. We're in the window for it. No, no, no. That's how you fail right there. That's a fail and a half. Beached the sea moth. Now I'm walking. Damn. I haven't done that in a long time. Yeah, I think Jamie's a fan of Mark. Maybe, I don't know. Possibly. Damn, this sucks. Yeah, stuck. Alright, we're swimming. I'm not gonna sit there and spend a bunch of time trying to get it loose. I mean, you can't really get it loose other than if you have a propulsion cannon, and I don't got that. That's what they all say. No more diamond. We don't need that. We need silver. I gotta be very careful now that I'm slower, and I have to. God, I don't want to make another sea moth, but I kind of feel like I have to. Sweet, one more bridge. And that's it.
New blueprint acquired.
Or one more hull, not bridge. One more hull piece, and we are done. Reset? Like, reset the whole run? Like, I don't want to. Just because I lost a sea moth, like, I can deal with that. Because I just got the Cyclops. So it'll be a little slower, yeah, but look at that.
Acquired.
Yeah, I don't know if you can drop links. I don't know if I can enable that while I'm doing this.
Warning. Local
Oh, we
radiation
have.
readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state.
Here we go. Getting close to a big boom. Okay, I need. What, I got 1 enameled glass. I need 3 to make the Cyclops. This is where that one was dropping off metal before. I'm not gonna sit here too long looking for this stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna move on. There are other spots where they'll hang out.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise.
Ooh, I think we're having a
quota by 500
solar
hours.
eclipse. Look
Data
at that.
indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be
It's
sure to
pretty.
vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Oh shit, okay, we're full. Okay. Get back to base. Make the laser cutter. Make the propulsion cannon. Get the moon pool out. Vehicle upgrade console. As long as I can make the Cyclops, I can wait on it, but it's just I really need to get a bunch of
Welcome aboard,
titanium
Captain.
together. That. Drop 2 of those. Battery status. 2 batteries. Let's get some. Do I have enough space for it? I don't. I'm already out, so I just gotta go for it. That's what I'm talking about. Get a stalker hanging out right there with some metal salvage around it. I want the metal salvage, but I also want him to snap off some teeth. Oh, the thing just died on me. It's perfect though. I get to swap out new battery. Swap your batteries, swap your batteries, swap your batteries. Every time. Use dead batteries for your stuff. Save you some effort. Hey buddy, yeah, pick that up. I don't want to fill up my inventory too much. I really need to get another battery. So it's only that one stalker floating around, huh? It's like wherever he went. Oh. So it is. Okay, I'm gonna drop that off there. Hopefully I can start manipulating him, just start picking up his pieces and move it just down the road, like just a little bit away from it. Down the road. Swap batteries, because why not? Sweet, okay, so now I want to get the moon pool established. Just start stashing stuff. Lubricant. Start stashing stuff. Need one more titanium ingot. I believe it's 2. He's starting to, yeah, that's the spot. That's definitely a spot. I'm gonna not take them. Just gonna scatter them about a little bit. And then we'll look around in the daylight and see if he's dropped any teeth in the process of moving them back. So I know I can go grab metal salvage from other places. And I'm gonna keep those 3 over there at least, just so he can mess with them for that. Few here too, huh? Okay. You can hear the stalkers swimming around, biting stuff. All those scary movie games, or not games, movies were pretty funny. I remember watching those and just cracking up at the absurdity of so much of them. Scary movie 2. It's like, grab my hand. It's like, no, give me the other one. It's like, no, it's my strong hand. Grab my hand. It's this tiny little deformed hand. Alright, moon pool next. If I have silver, I probably don't have enough. I do, actually. Make a couple wiring kits. I need an advanced wiring kit for sure for the grappling arm. Don't know if I have enough copper to do what I want through all of this. Because I need another bit of copper wire. I don't think I have enough copper on me. Nope. It's okay. To be expected. Ah, shit, here we go. Okay. That's unexpected. I mean, I guess. I don't think this thing will be powered, so that's kind of crappy. Is it not powered? It is powered? That's interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, I'm gonna make a couple computer chips. I need more copper wire. I swear I should have hit the reef back up when I saw it, but just don't have the time for that.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort.
Is it?
Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Alright, I'm gonna anthropomorphize my sea glide. It's talking to me. Yes, I know where to find copper. Stop bullying me. Why are you calling me that? My sea glide's rude. What's up, bully? Bulvi. Welcome. No stalker teeth after dropping all those. That's frustrating. Alright. Computer chip, copper wire. I gotta make sure that I can even... Well, I'm gonna make this now. Just gonna make it now. I'm gonna have to make another computer chip, but I think that thing is kind of a priority. Gotta make 3 of those in total. Just got the first one made, so we're good on that. Just need copper. Oh, I'm a bard. I don't know, maybe. Come on, silver. Hi-ho, silver away. I need more silver. I actually need copper right now, but this one will have copper in it. Yeah, there we go. Wasabi. Computer chip. Okay, it's the... I need a copper, or I need a computer chip and random copper wire in order to make my vehicle upgrade console, and then I'm going to make the grappling arm, and then immediately tear this whole thing down. Just the benzene and a single piece of lithium. I got both of those, so sweet. I'll get all my stuff back. Lithium, benzene. I'll have that when I come back in here. Dolphin dive my way out. Oh shit, here we go. Good timing, I guess.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T minus 10, 9.
We listen and we don't judge.
7, 6, 5, 4.
It's okay.
2.
If you're too close to that thing and it blows up, you die. My health is so low. If I try to go in there right now, I'm pretty screwed. I'll get torched by the fire and die. Oh, I gotta remember to do that. Oof, I'm pretty beat up. Oh yeah?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, what's up, Purple? Yeah, nailed a PB last week. Knocked 4 minutes off my time. I don't know if this week I'll have it, but I mean, we'll always have next run. There's always next run to get it. You also have to have hope. Man, I am hurt. I have to go fill my, or at least get the one first aid kit over here. I am bummed that I accidentally beached that sea moth, because this is slow. He's just sitting over there like, hey man, can you come get me? It's like, nope. I could use some of that stuff that I just had, or just made, recycled, I should say, to make another one, but I think I'm just gonna sea glide it up. So slow though. That's alright. That's alright. Once I get my prawn suit, then I'll be fast again. Seeing that I already have the grappling arm, have the 2 tablets. Just gotta get in there, grab the stuff, come back out. Then I gotta collect a bunch of resources, so. Oh, damn! You got knocked the fuck out. Yep, I ran aground. I ran my sea moth aground. First time I'd done that in a long time. I mean, if I really wanted to waste some time, I have the propulsion cannon. I could go over there and get it, but like I said, when I go back, I'm gonna make a plastil ingot or 2, whatever it is. I have the aerogel. I have the 1 enameled glass to make the prawn suit, so I can just make that, and I'm building, or like I'm heading to the bottom. Good. Yeah, I want to check the time capsules, but like I said, like even though I'm not submitting any speed runs or anything like that, I'm still trying to like go by the rules, just because if I do get like a decent time, I probably will submit it, because why not?
Life form readings in this region are sparse.
I hear the big guy. That's a good thing I have the health that I do. I'll get food and water. Hopefully I can recharge, not be too hurt on my way out, but this lack of health is really puts me at such danger. I catch those things in midair and, yeah, get away from me. And then I get hurt by one. Now I can drop this thing if I really wanted to. Still haven't looked up how to properly use the laser cutter in this moment. So put charge and then I might have figured it out. might have accidentally figured it out.
Integrating new PDA data.
I don't know if that actually was faster, but I may possibly have just figured it out on accident. Oh yeah, I got my live split timer up. It had it for like Mega Man X runs. That was the only thing I ever really speed ran. Can't think of any other games I actually tried to speed run.
New blueprint acquired.
Sweet, bronze suit activated. Okay, come on. Parkour. This is where you could just use the propulsion cannon, but I figured out that little path a long time ago, so save as much water as I can for later. There's more water in there if I really need it. I want a first aid kit the most.
Integrating new PDA data.
I still want water. Because if, oh, 129. I can start recharging my health. I just gotta be real careful that I don't get attacked again by a sand tiger or stalker or something. Yeah, grounded 2. Start on Tuesday and Thursday. Thursday will hopefully be a pretty long stream. I don't see why not. It is my Saturday after all. I'm like, where's my sea moth? Oh yeah, he's way over there. This is where I would dive down and try to get some extra goodies, but I don't have the sea moth. Thankfully I've got enough lithium back at the base, so when we get back it's just prawn suit, grappling arm, head to the bottom. Then I still have movement with that thing, so yeah, definitely not PB status today, but still, I don't mind. Time capsule. Could spend this time though, just go for what's available to me. Yeah, take what you can. I gotta be careful for those sand tigers. Nice, new pup on Tuesday. Did you name it? I forget if you were gonna try to figure out a name or if you did name it already. Like, I don't remember. Oh, I'm just realizing I missed some stuff. What was considered worthy time? For me, I don't know. At an hour and a half, then I'll probably submit a run. I think the top run is 55 minutes, something like that. Consider any fun speedrun like getting killed. I mean, I got killed by a sea dragon. It was a little while ago, actually. The one run I got grabbed and I thought I was dead, and I somehow made it past him. Like, I somehow didn't lose the prawn suit and somehow didn't die. Like, I was amazed. Yeah, I forget what those, I don't know if it is a sand tiger, the fish that hang out in the sand and then they'll ambush you. I forget what they're called. They have gotten me a good couple times, so I show them their due respect. Oh, whoops. Plastic ingot. Fenris, I mean, it's not bad at all. 2 that, couple lead, and a couple aerogel. No, I need the 2 lead. I want to get this guy going. I might make a pit stop over and get a first aid kit so I'm not so weak.
It is normal when first piloting a
Damn,
pharmaceutical
I am
ascent
beat
of
up.
Glitchless power. Crew and operators
I've already
receive
learned, like,
weeks of
don't
training to counteract this phenomenon.
don't mess with
You
that.
will have to make do with self-discipline.
I've already paid the price before. Sweet. Just sand sharks, not sand tigers, just sand sharks. Oh, damn it. I gotta wait to get it. And I'm not gonna wait. Donkey? Donkey! No!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Damn it, Donkey. Okay, so let's drop this stuff off. Drop those off. I need my purple tablets. I don't need the laser cutter or the propulsion cannon anymore, so they're just gonna get summarily dumped. Alright. What up, bud? Yeah, Sand Tiger, that guy right there, which he is taunting me. He's like, yeah, come on close, get close. Yeah, I'll get close. I'm just gonna steer this thing away before I try to put the grappling arm in it. That's how I've died before. Alright, we're on our way to the bottom. We're definitely going to have a lot of resource collection to do when I come back. That is for sure. I don't have any silver hanging out. I don't have the Cyclops made. There's a whole lot of stuff to do. Okay, keep it with the Norse theme, I like it. Yeah, shipwreck did get in the way of some speed, but I don't know, I don't want to blame it too much on that. It's just not finding the stuff. I think it's a bad spawn. I don't like spawning near the rear of the Aurora like I did. I like being on the grassy plateau near the front because it's just easier for me to find sandstone. It's easier for me to get to the wall to actually get more resources that I need. Like, it's a better spot for me. It's my preferred location. shit. No, don't fall too far. We'll just have to deal with that. Oh, come on. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, come on, let me out.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere.
It's
in
right
this area.
there. I was just
Unable
in
to
it.
confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Always so late. Not in the anime. I'll have to show you some of the animes I was shown that were pretty damn cool, actually. I'm not well, I was gonna say, like, I don't mind anime. I know so little. But I had a coworker that I became friends with at my last job that he was like, I want to say he's like 11 or 12 years older than me. He's just a big like anime nerd, and we like metal and all that stuff. We're real into the same things. And when he would ask, like, well, have you seen like Akira, which is like a very famous anime? And he's like, have you seen Akira? And I'm like, no, I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. And he's just like, what? Like, absolute mind blown. I had to make sure I had my purple tablets. I was like, did I grab? His mind was absolutely blown. So then he made me watch it, and it's a really good anime. It's really good. It's one of those, like, a lot of times that I find that the animes that he showed me, they start off extraordinarily well, and they set up this amazing story that you're like, oh, dude, where's this gonna go? And then it's like they forgot that they only have 2 hours to tell their story. So then it just abruptly wraps up, and kind of the story kind of breaks down. Where I'm then like, wait, how did we get here? Like, there's one that I really like. There's a panel from it or just a cell or frame from it that I have as like a background. One of many, but it's just this very specific frame that is just so awesome with like the blue and the purple, like or the red, like it's so cool. But it was called Wicked City, and it's like this one guy is like a professional, like a very high like just really talented like bodyguard guy, and then this other like talented bodyguard chick, but she's a demon and he's a human, and they're like having to protect this dude that's like this old guy that is all about, he's like supposedly like this big spiritual healer dude, and it starts off like, oh, they just have to protect him, and he keeps getting kidnapped by demons and stuff. But then he turns into like this pervert old man that's just trying to visit like brothels and get prostitutes. It's like you're just sitting there watching it. It goes from like this serious tone to this weird like funny campy thing that I was just like, this is so strange. It wasn't bad. I still like it. That particular frame or the screenshot is awesome. But man, yeah, and Akira was, my God, they put millions of dollars into that apparently, and it shows. It definitely shows. It was very impressive. But that was another one too where they're like, near the end of it, I was just sitting there going like, but what about this, and what about this, and what about this? There's quite a few things that kind of made me scratch my head, but it was still really good. Okay, I need 2 nickel before I leave the Lost River. And I'm not trying to just float around here searching. There's another one. Okay, I just need 1 more. I forget how much crystalline sulfur I have. I think I have 4. Come on, nickel. Yeah, I can see the trendy argument. There are, man, after seeing some of those, there are some that's really good. My favorite so far is Angel's Egg. I had heard about that because it influenced the creator of Dark Souls. Okay, I got 3. Got my 4. Got my 3. Let's go get our kyanite and keep moving to the bottom. But yeah, Angel's Egg, I heard it influenced the guy that made Dark Souls, so then I was interested to check it out. Then my coworkers, like, one of the other coworkers I had was like, yeah, I'm borrowing Angel's Egg from the dude. His name's Rylan. It's like, I borrowed it from Rylan. I was like, I didn't know you had that. I'm watching that next. And then I watched it, and it was just, I want to say it's like an hour long, and out of the whole hour, there's, I don't know exactly, but I'll just ballpark it like maybe 10 minutes of dialogue. Maybe. It's just so, like, and there's not even a whole lot of color in it. It's just a lot of symbolism and things that you'll see, just like a lot of kind of things in the background that you're like, what's that, and who is this guy, and why does it it has like a biblical theme to it that just, I sat there when it finished and just remember staring at my TV screen just for like 20 minutes, just sitting there like, what was that? But it was awesome. Like, I loved it. It's one that I keep going back to. That and Ninja Scroll. You gotta watch Ninja Scroll. Ninja Scroll's awesome. Check out Jubei.
In this section are substantially reinforced.
And then
indicating
Genma is
a
like,
design
Genma!
either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it
Ninja Scroll is one of those that I wish it was like a series that was like 20 episodes and not just an hour-long movie. I was like, oh, I want more.
And life forms contained within.
Yeah, I don't know the Viking anime. I remember watching the first episode of that 7 Deadly Sins and being like, what the hell? It was just like the main character being an extreme pervert just to start. I'm like, I mean, alright, like, I don't want to be like prude or squeamish about a lot of stuff, but it's just, some of it is, it just seems so unnecessary. You're like, but why? Why are you being such a weirdo? Yeah, that Wolf's Rain or Wolf's Bane? Wolf's Rain. I gotta check it out. I like, you know, ever since my buddy Rylan showed me that, I've been like more open to checking out more animes and stuff, but it can just get so weird so fast that I'm like, alright. Like, he recommended me Mob Psycho, and Mob Psycho's like funny. It is really funny, but it's just, I don't know, like, I've been struggling to finish it because I'm not really gripped by it. But it is, again, it's funny. Like, it starts off with the main character's a kid named Mob, and he's like, I want to say he's like 10 or 11. He's just a kid, and he's working for this guy that's a charlatan that's like running a psychic little business. Like, oh, you need a demon exercise? Well, I'll do it. But he has no powers, and he doesn't know that Mob actually does. And so he'll take him, and he's like, oh yeah, like, I could have defeated him, but I just wanted to save my power. Plus, I wanted you to get practice. And he's just manipulating him the whole time just so that guy can make money. And then Mob doesn't know any better. He just likes having a little side. It was actually pretty funny with some of that. I was like, wait, what is this? But it just gets, I don't know. I didn't get too attached to it. I'm getting kind of skunked for kyanite. I need 3 more. I need 2 more, 1 more. Need to also not die on my way back from the heat.
Dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Oh yeah, see, I've watched none of the Vox Machina or anything, because I watched a lot of it at the table. Like, I watched them play. Like, I watched all of Campaign 3. Like, first episode of the last, I watched it all live. Like every Thursday for like 2 or 3 years, that's where I was at my house watching Critical Role, and it was pretty mid, especially near the end. Like, it was a big, whole thing was culminating to the end of the like world, or like the universe that their campaign was set in. So there's a bunch of times where they all get bailed out by Vox Machina, which is in their first campaign, and they even like meet up with people from the second campaign. So that at one point there's this moment where they're all kind of, it was just weird, where they were RPing their old players while also, or their old characters while also playing their new characters, and it was just, I don't know, it was gratuitous. That's what I felt like. It was very gratuitous.
Come here to me.
Critical Role does rule, though. I came in to that near the end of the second season, then watched all those live, then went back through, and I haven't seen every episode live, but I watched quite a few of them. That was one thing that helped get me into D&D.
Mammalian data. Blueprints stored to databank.
Yeah, anime. I just haven't really gone out on my own. The only ones that I've found on my own were like Black Lagoon. That was like a fun one. Of course, One Punch Man. Like, that's very popular, and it's popular for a reason. It's really funny. Berserk. I mean, I ended up getting the Brand of Sacrifice tattooed on me. Not on my neck, but on my like chest, and which I saw somebody the other day, like in a reel or something, like, you know, all these millennials and stuff getting this tattoo. That's a terrible tattoo. Do you know what it even means? It's like, yeah, like, I understand what it is. Like, that's why I got it. It's like him, if you have that tattoo,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
like, for guts, it means demons are going to be drawn to him and trying to kill him the whole time. And it's not like I have that problem, thankfully, but it's still like, I don't know, kind of life stuff, I guess, metaphor for life in the same sense. I just watched that. I forget if it was the 80s or 90s. They did like a series of it leading up to it just leads up to where the Band of the Hawk is sacrificed. And I had seen a video that was like top 10 brutal anime deaths, and it was Guts was a part of that. That whole thing was a part of it. And then just realizing that it's the way it starts, it's taking place after the sacrifice happened. So I'm like, well, how the hell did he get out of it? And then I had to watch it and check it out. And what's up, Frosty? Welcome. This is a pretty crummy run so far, but I'm still having a good time chilling and all that stuff. I'm not prepared for the rocket at all. I don't have the Cyclops build, but you know, that's what the next run is for. Oh, that was a very bad jump. Tattoos hurt depending on where you get them. You are a lady. I've seen so many chicks get like a chest tattoo, and I'm like, that probably hurt, right? And they're like, yeah, it wasn't that bad. And then I got 4 symbols on my chest from a band I like, and when they started, she was like on my sternum, like in the center of my chest. It felt like she was shoving the tattoo needle into like the soft part of my neck just above my sternum. It was painful. She just kept, the girl that was doing it was like, you're sweating your stencil off. And I'm like, what do you want me to do or say? Like, it hurts. But then I've got stuff on like my forearms and on my legs, and it's like those ones, I just sat there and you're just sitting there chatting with your artist, like, oh, what's up?
Help you
until they go across the bone. Then it's like, ow, ow. One of mine is on my leg. I have a leg, my right leg, like my calf, is covered in animals. Like I have an elk and a deer head and a cougar and a owl and a trout and a crayfish, and I have a bunch of stuff. And the crawdad is like close to my ankle, and that one sucked so bad, like just right on the bone, like that. Not fun.
Are you here to play? Others came here once.
Oh, yeah, you're like, oh, the tattoo feels better than my normal pain.
Alone. They bored me.
I
Now
can't talk about
they're
tattoos
gone.
too long, because then I start being like, I gotta talk to my artist and get something else. Like,
Whether you swim with the current or fight against it.
if you look up the pulsar map that's on the golden record, I have that on my forearm, and I want to do the whole forearm in like a half sleeve kind of thing that's like has some constellations and stuff on it. So now I'm like, okay, I gotta talk to my artist and
We have been
put like
so long.
purple and green, like kind of like a nebula with some. I really, yeah. I start talking about it, and I'm like, all right, well, there goes another $1,000 to
But they
just
could not
tattoos.
hear me. If you help us, I will give you
Come on, girl.
freely what the others
Do it.
tried
Do
in
it.
vain to take.
Thank you. After playing this game so long, it's like it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a Reaper Leviathan dome somewhere.
On the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
I wouldn't get a Subnautica tattoo, but I have seen a poster that was inspired by Jaws. It has like the Jaws where some of the Riley swimming on the surface, and it's a Reaper Leviathan coming from underneath like the Jaws logo or Jaws movie poster. I was like, I gotta buy that.
I give the secret willingly.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
I could go get my sea moth, go grapple it, and pull it back into the water. I was so annoyed I beached it. Yay! Man, it could have been a PB run, but I'm not even remotely close to going back and just finishing the rocket. I have so much to gather. I have no silver hanging back. Like, it just... Oh, pause shirt, huh? That's not bad at all. Oh, come on. Oh, let me through. Yeah, it's not the worst run. Yeah, it's gonna be over, but still. Keep consistently coming in around 2 hours, so if I can just kind of keep that going, it's fine by me. Hopefully the next run I'll get a better spawn. I don't like where I got spawned. Like I said, I like being more close to the front of the Aurora, not the rear of it. That is my preferred location. I'm glad I started taking the prawn suit in here. I feel like it's much faster with that grappling arm and the jump jet. It's faster than just Riley's own 2 feet. Ooh, there we go.
Indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Yeah, wouldn't have been upset being called a dork at the Job Corps thing if the goof troop had been like, hell yeah, man. It's like, oh, dork. I'm like, yeah, cool. And then look at your friends, like, when we playing D&D next? God. I want to play D&D so bad, but like actually at the table. Got that server, but I'm like, nah, I'd rather be at the table. You can just have so much more fun. So many little moments that you just, out of nowhere, you didn't expect to be funny or serious or whatever. Especially when you kind of let the stats dictate your character, because like my last character I was playing at the table was because nobody wants to be a cleric, at least like whenever I'm playing, they're always like, I want to just be a wizard, I want to be a fighter, or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, sure, but we do need healing. So I was playing a life cleric, and of course I'm always the one that goes down, so they're like, well, we don't know. You are the one that heal us, none of us have any healing, and when you're down, like, yeah, it's just bad. But his name's Vimeris Yashir, and he's a furbolg, and I was, oh shit, that was bad. Our rogue was like sneaking, we're in a forest, and our rogue's like sneaking off, and my character has low intelligence, so me and another guy, we kind of are like Beavis and Butthead, because he has low intelligence too. So we're just, little things, you just act stupid, but the rogue went sneaking off, and I didn't notice that he left, because I failed my perception check, so then we're in the middle of a forest, and I just started like yelling like, hey, Frank! His character's name was Frank, like, Frank, where are you, Frank? It just, the way, I don't know, it's not funny when you say it, but in the moment, like, I just thought like, oh, well, he's not smart. Even though we're trying to be quiet, he's worried about his friend who's like disappeared. So just start shouting for him, and it just killed the table. It was I was very proud of that. Like, just using your stats to kind of filter how you would act. In reality, I wouldn't. We're sneaking through a dark forest. You'd be quiet, but when you have low intelligence, you don't think of those things. Ah, shit. But I don't like I like using the stats for that, but I hate the people that are like, well, my character's lawful evil, so I have to kill you, or I have to steal from you, or so. It's like, come on, man, don't hide behind your oh, I forget what that's even called. Lawful evil, lawful good, neutral. Your alignment. That's what it's called, alignment. Alright, let's get back to base, start making this thing. I think I've lost what you guys are talking about. I was talking about too much about D&D, and I'm focused on getting back here. Alright, we are going to start working on that, and that. Got 2 of those. I don't have enough silver to make. Oh, it's not terrible. I like just getting my ion batteries out of the way so I don't accidentally use them for anything. Just build them, set them aside, done with it. Still need 4 more stalker teeth, so that sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, computer chip. I don't have a computer chip stashed. I do. I thought I did. I was like, what the hell? That. Preferably, I'll have another plastil ingot. Of course, it was 9 titanium. Oh, then 10 coming in clutch. Grog. Sir Groggery Strongjaw. Grog is great. Of the Critical Role cast, though, Taliesin is when he plays, oh my god, I'm forgetting his name. The Grave Cleric that he played. Caduceus. That's one of my favorites. The way he plays Caduceus is awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'm down for tabletop stuff, but it depends on who's DMing, if you can actually get a group. Like, there's so many things that just always get in the way. Because I was DMing for a while with our group, but just life gets in the way. And it's...
What are
Ugh.
you?
With the way that I DM, it's not like I'm good or anything. Like, I just like to prepare. So I try to, like, think of... Because people are going to go where you don't expect it. That's what happens every single time. Like, you have a good night, Lily. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, the first time I actually DM'd, I was running a one-shot for the group that I'm in now. Even though we haven't played in over a year. But I was running a one-shot for them, and I had a thing where it was like, okay, they're going to come into this town, and they'll have like 3 directions that they can go in, and in each one of those directions, they're all going to pick up a piece of what the whole one-shot is. It's kind of a singular purpose, and instead of them going as a group, they split up into the 3 directions. So that I'm sitting there going like, oh shit, now I'm having to run them going, talking to this one person, then I'm having to run them talking to this other person, and then it was like the 3 paths I set up, they just did that naturally. So I'm like, brand new DM, trying to juggle it all, which I think I did just fine, and it came to, like, I think it worked out, but I said to him afterwards, I'm like, yeah, you were supposed to pick one of those paths, not all 3 of them at once. And they're like, oh, well, just... You laid it out there. I was like, I did. You know, I'm not mad. It kept me on my toes. You know, it was a good lesson. But man, it was not frustrating. It was actually funny. It's just like, you fuckers. And then deciding, you have to decide when you're gonna be intense and actually let the dice rolls work. Because there was a couple times where one of the guys got downed, and I was not trying to pick on him or anything, but he was like the wizard guy. Wizards are squishy. And he got nailed, and then he's on the ground, and I roll a crit to, you know, to like kill him pretty much, and I didn't have the heart to kill my previous... He was the previous DM, so I was just like... I remember rolling the dice and nailing a crit and looking at it and going, does like a 12 hit? And he's like, nope. I'm like, ah, oh, drats. I had to spare him. He had spent so much time, you know, running a game for me, and then the next thing you know, I'm about to kill him, and I'm like, I can't do that to him. Especially since his wife is in the group, and of course they had to do like a little romance kind of thing between them. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna kill your character in front of your wife here. I felt too bad. He's too good of a dude to do that. Oh yeah? They are squishy. They're very squishy. If you look at them wrong, they're downed. Especially in the beginning, like, man, they are just weak as shit. But then if you can get them to the later levels, then it's like you're doing your best to try to kill them, and they're just killing everything that you set out like immediately. You're like, okay, thanks. Now that resurrection mechanic, Critical Role really takes some liberties with that, because that is not, he just will let them do basically ritually cast resurrection, and it's like, that's like a spell that costs like, I want to say it's like a level 7 or a level 8 or 9 spell, and it costs like, I want to say like 5 to even 25,000 gold for great, I forget the names of the spells and stuff, but one of them's like 25k, and all you need to do is like say their name and they'll come back, so it's different. But yeah, he's very loose. You know, like squishy. I'll say they're very weak. How about that? They usually have a lower armor class and lower hit points. Well, out of batteries. Could drop this one. I want to use the ion batteries because they are much better. It's like, oh shit, 500 energy compared to 100. Like, yeah, damn! I just realized 145. So close. Okay, you like weak better, not squishy. They're very squishy. Had to fuck with you a little bit there. Sweet. So now I need. The cockpit is next. So yeah, I gotta really just go hunting. Gotta go find stuff. Lithium, silver, all sorts of shit. Yeah, I'm done, man. Damn it. Might have to make a trip over to the wall and then grab exactly what I need while I'm over there. Moist. Oh, cool whip. Like what? Cool whip. Why are you saying it like that? Saying what way? God, that was such a stupid meme joke. Alright, let's make... I gotta make a bunch of... I think I gotta make 3 computer chips, so I want to kind of knock those out right now. Take... I don't have enough gold to do that. Alright, well, I'm gonna make what I can now. I need those stalker teeth. I'm really annoyed this turret hasn't been dropping teeth, but you know, whatever. That's what they do. Hey, you. Eat that. Take it. It's like, no. Nothing? Oh, wait. Come Come on. Gotta figure out, can I ditch lead?
Welcome aboard,
I got
Captain.
2. Alright, no more lead, no more diamond. Yeah, I think so. You can look at the chat, so hopefully people are checking that out. Okay, I have 2 computer chips. I need 1 more. I need a bunch of gold, so it'd be 2, 4, 5. 5 more pieces of gold. I need 4 stalker teeth. 4 more pieces of silver. And then looks like 8 more pieces of lithium. So hopefully I can remember all that. Yeah, damn, I want to go to the wall, but if I go to the wall, I have to take my radiation suit. Yeah, shit. Yeah, so that's gonna burn up so much time. It's definitely gonna go into 2 hours, but yeah, whatever. It's always the next run. Yeah, I know, you're so angry. Grr. And I also need a bunch of quartz, but I'll worry about that later. I want my lithium and all those goodies. Oh, did I not? There we go. Yeah, I don't think I have any aversions to any particular word. There's none that come to mind. Yeah, when I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I don't think there's any of them that make me go like, ugh. Let's start searching. No lead.
Passing 100
We'll
meters.
take
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
gold. I don't need any more copper. No diamond. Gold, yes. Lithium. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, so that's 2. Nope. Altair would be like, how about you pick that up and you bring it back so we can have more? How about no, Scott? How about no? 3 more silver. I'll take the gold. I need a bunch of gold. Nope. Yes, sir. Gotta be real careful. My oxygen while I'm like trying to concentrate on making sure I have enough, or I'm like gathering the right resources and enough of them, and then I'm like, wait a second, I gotta pay attention to my oxygen too. I could use the prawn suit to break stuff and pick stuff up, but I'm like, like swimming it out. Just realized I also, well, there's some lithium. Could you try to get stalker teeth from the stalkers that are right around here? They do hang out on the crash zone. There's a lot of metal salvage. This is like a really good. It's a really good location because Mushroom Forest is pretty safe. You find Cyclops parts. The wall has all sorts of goodies. The crash zone here has tons of metal. Like, that's why I like the wall so much. Cyclops parts. There's a bridge. Like, there's a whole piece. So yeah, this is it's the reason I made a video about this place. A couple whole pieces. Like, look at that. Half a Cyclops is just sitting right around here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, I need 2 more silver. There's another whole part. Yeah, there's like a Cyclops just hanging out right here. Damn! Yet another. Yeah, damn! That's 3 bridge fragments, 3 hull fragments just all right there. Might be good on the gold. Really need the silver. 1 more piece of silver and I think I'm done with that. There we go. Okay, I need to take an inventory of what I got. 2, so let's see, I need 3 more, because there's 1 ingot, 2 ingot, 3, 4, yeah, I need 3 more pieces of lithium. I can move a little bit further away from the wall. No. Can kind of help stuff respawn and all that good stuff. Yeah, I agree. You gotta embrace your weirdness, your inner dork. Accept it.
Seek fluid intake.
No. What if I don't wanna? You can't make me. Even though I'll die if I don't, so okay, you win. Okay, this is another really good spot to find lithium.
100 meters. Oxygen
2 more
efficiency
pieces of
decreased.
lithium, right? The ocean rules, though. As long as you don't have to deal with the bends and stuff, then I'll gladly go in the ocean. But I've watched, got on a kick there for a little bit. It was like cave diving stories, and my God, that stuff's just so scary. Just thinking about being in a cave and you're like, everything's going well, everything's cool, and then out of nowhere, there's like a silt out and you can't see anything at all, and it's gonna take hours for it, or possibly even days, for it to go away, like to settle. And you only have so much time, and then if you start panicking, you start burning through your oxygen and your gases, and then if you descend, if you like panic and you start running back to the surface, then you get the bends, and then you die, or you start going through decompression sickness. Like, dude, God. Yeah, I'll chill out on it, but yeah, man, it is. There's a reason why a lot of people die doing cave diving and stuff. A lot of people that were professionals and had done it for hundreds of dives, and then just one thing goes wrong. It's like, it's no joke. Alright, so 1 titanium ingot, 2, 3, 4. We're done with titanium ingots. We're done with silver. I just need enamel glass, so I need 4 stalker teeth, and then all of the metal salvage I can find to make those titanium ingots. You want me to get my cat to purr into the mic? I doubt it. I don't even know where she is. She's probably sitting on my bed. I doubt I could. Oh, Riley? Yeah, he's like going down 1,500 meters, which is, I'm pretty sure, well beyond humans' capability. Like, again, like I've said before, I've seen videos where people are like, if you were dropped into the last game you played, would you survive? And you had to beat it to like get out of it, could you survive? It's like, well, if it was Subnautica and I didn't have to deal with pressure and I didn't have to deal with the bends, and it was like Subnautica physics, yeah. If it was like just this game as I'm playing it, yeah, I'd be just fine. I'd be out of there in a couple hours. I'd take my sweet time. I wouldn't be pushing it. I'd probably get like the depth mod for the prawn suit and all the extras, but I'd be fine. But if it was like you had to deal with the pressure, and so I'd be dead. God, that stuff's just so scary. Makes me think of, I've seen like animations or kind of model things of what happened to that Titan submersible. Like if that thing imploded, it imploded so fast that the people's brains didn't even have the capacity to react to it. It was just dome, and it was gone, and they were just gone. It's like, dude, you can't mess around with that. Especially when you're hundred, like I think they were like a mile down or something, and it's like every 30 feet pressure goes up 1 atmosphere. I think it's 33 feet in water is equivalent to 1 atmosphere that we experience. So when you go 33 feet down, you're under 2 atmospheres of pressure, and you just start compounding that in one little thing, and poof, you implode into nothingness.
Alien life forms may have
That's the.
unexpected
I caught a
applications.
peeper earlier. I don't know why she's
Alien resources
giving me
is a
this
proven survival
spiel right
strategy.
now. I'd like another bladderfish, but I guess not. During the Civil War, they were having subs. I think I've actually heard of that
Vital
one.
signs stabilizing.
I didn't know they went far enough down to just get imploded like that, but wouldn't doubt it. Having probably not a whole ton of knowledge on what pressure does at that depth. Or knowing about the bends and all that stuff. I'm trying to get off of it, just thinking like how when you're down there, it depends on how far you're going and how long you're down there, because if you just have compressed air, that can actually kill you quicker, just because you can get oxygen narcosis, which is too much nitrogen in your blood. And then I've heard of something, it's like the martini rule, where you get too far down and it's like if you're breathing the wrong mix of stuff, it's like equivalent to 1 martini. So if you get to a point where it's like 5, you could just suddenly be hit to where you feel like you're drunk as shit, and you're just sitting there, your hands are all messed up. It's like, dude, why would you want to put yourself in a place like that? Let's make these advanced wiring kits. Oh, it was just a torpedo blast that got him. That's a little different than an implosion, but that still sucks. Yeah, so yeah, the martini, it's like, yeah, the equivalent of drinking X amount of martinis. The "you're fucked up" rule. It's like, oh, well, now you're fucked up. God, I really want to make this. I don't have the teeth for it. Damn it. Got my advanced wiring kits. I have enough plastic ingots to make what I need. It's just those stalker teeth. Come on, buddy. I need you to come in clutch here, friend. Come on, buddy, I need your help. Oh, Frosty's playing Subnautica now. I must have inspired him.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Nothing. Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna move that over here. I need to get... yeah. Might stop wasting my time with this particular stalker. Oh, there's another one. Ah, and he saw me. It's the thing. They'll see you and then they start just chasing you around. It's like, how about you just leave me alone there, little buddy? Oh, there we go. He's got one. Thank you, friend. Oh, yeah, I want you two fighting over this. It's like, no, we need to put it over here. No, we need to put it over here. She just dropped it. Oh, soccer tooth. It's two. Come on, Labath, that's three. Yeah, this is what I want. I want them to be like, no, put it over here. No, put it over here. Fucked up and fucked up. Fucked in trouble. Yeah, let's fuck around and find out. Come on. Oh, I think they dropped one of the pieces of metal in the graphics there. What is he doing? Got himself all twisted up. It's like, you gotta kill yourself, dude. Alright, we're gonna leave him alone for a second. So I need quartz in order to make this enameled glass. It's 4, 6. I need one more because I know I have one piece of quartz back at the base. That's crazy. It's the giant ass platform sitting over there. You'd be like, what the hell is that? Oh, that sucks, dude. Like, what the hell? Leave me alone. When I was sitting at the desk last night, just bored, trying to stay awake, I yawned so hard that I had the muscle underneath my chin, like, tighten up. And that was so painful. I was just sitting there like, ow, ow, ow. What do I do? Help me. So boring. Thankfully, I mean, we're not supposed to have our phones or anything when we're at work, especially me if I'm doing supervisor stuff, but nothing, there we go, nothing's going on, so thankfully I just sit there and enjoy some YouTube. Keep myself entertained somehow. Damn it. Oh, okay. I can actually drop that. Okay, that's it. I think that's it. Oh, no, I still need one more enamel. No, I got them all. That's it. Definitely kind of a crappy run. 2 hours and like 10 minutes, but whatever. We'll do one more and call it good. I'm already needing more water, of course. I need one more computer chip, so we're good on that. Oh yeah, that's everything. We got everything. I just need the metal. Oh, I got enough. Yeah, we're done. We're done. Just gotta put it together. That's it. One more glass. Oh, they don't allow earbuds in my job. Yeah, they don't. But that's the thing, like, I have one all the time. I always have one in. Oh, I don't have one piece of lubricant? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm always rocking an earbud there. just because I can put it under my beanie. I'm kind of not looking forward to the summer when beanies will kind of be a little too much. But I mean, I'll deal with that. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. I'm probably gonna start looking for a set of earbuds that are like really tiny, so they're not as noticeable, and then just rock that. That is it. That is Subnautica. Just gotta put it all together the rest of the way. Just smoke a lot of weed. Cyclops.
Is designed to be operated by a three-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to.
Gotta be very careful sitting underneath this. Yeah, but if I'm rocking a hearing aid, then they'll be like, "Hey, are you disabled in some way and you didn't tell us?" I'm like, no.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yes. We're done. We're done. We're done. It's a crappy run, but still. You accept what you have. I'd rather run the clock out on this, like finish the run that I'm doing that's over, instead of just resetting and no, I'm not gonna see, rather than just resetting and starting a new one. I feel like if you're just sitting there going, bad reset, bad reset, bad reset, it's like you just kind of lose the joy of the game you're playing. Specifically chasing the high of getting a new run. I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's what you do, is that you're going for those endorphins of a PB. But whatever.
Communications systems array
Oh yeah, if it's in the Bible saying it's good, then
auxiliary power unit
I still wouldn't trust it if it's in the Bible. Like, oh yeah, okay.
primary computer systems active.
Damn, 22
Life
minutes over,
support
that sucks.
systems online. All systems are go for liftoff.
I mean, 59-minute for the Aurora, so that was quicker. Oh, it was probably the little bit of time I lost for Whoa, this doesn't make sense. If I pause it, does it actually stop? Because I had to sit there on the phone for a second talking to other supervisor. You want to come in at 4 in the morning? No, I don't. Like, hell no to the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Alright, well, reset that. And we're not going to waste any time. We're just going to get right... Oh, shit. I keep doing that. Right back into it. Exactly. I've learned to just not answer the phone. I remember one time when I first started, they called me at midnight, and I had to be in at 8. And I was just like, I remember looking at the phone and going, oh, fuck that. This is actually not a bad spawn. This is actually... I don't know. It's actually not, I thought it was a different volcano. There's a couple of volcanoes here that are good and bad, and this isn't the good one. So this is where I would reset and be willing to reset just to hopefully get towards the front of the Aurora. Because yeah, this is not a ideal spawn. I think I'm actually gonna do that. I don't want to fuss around with it too much, but I'm gonna try to go for just one more reset real quick. Just ignored her. See, I still bad spawn, but I'm just gonna take it. I don't have that luxury because, yeah, like, I mean, they'll have to text somebody else, like, text our manager, because I'm like, I'll be stuck there. I get held over. I have no, I don't know if you have that too. It's like, we have a holdover policy, and it's made very clear that that can happen. Hasn't happened yet, but I'm waiting for it. Because it will, at some point, it will happen. Okay, I need copper. I need to also not die on my way to the surface here. I'll be fine. You might start blacking out a little bit, but it's okay. Almost a lot of it. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to talking to him tomorrow. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I'll do graveyard next weekend, but if it's this similar, like, I'm not interested in. If it was one or the other, then I would be fine. It really wasn't that bad. Like, I was whining about it a lot, but it really wasn't that bad. I did kind of figure out my sleep enough to where I wasn't sitting there trying to keep my eyes. I got real tired, but I wasn't sitting there like almost falling asleep during the job at any point. I was yawning a lot in the beginning of yesterday, but it also was the daylight savings, so I wasn't expecting that. I didn't realize it was daylight savings time, so I just went to do like because I'm keeping a track of the daily activity report. Sea Glide, mobile vehicle bay, sea moth, moon pool. But when I went to do a timestamp, and then I just noticed that it went from 1 to, or instead of 2 o'clock, it went to 3 o'clock. I was like, oh shit! And then I looked it up. It's like, oh shit! Which sucks because they just told us, oh yeah, you're just gonna lose an hour of pay. It's like, oh, okay. I see how that is. Yeah, we time traveled.
Provide environment appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
I gotta make the battery first, and I gotta make the knife.
New blueprint acquired. Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
I'm just glad that I know that with this job, I'm gonna be gone.
The scanner can be
In
used to synthesize blueprints from
and like
samples
I still got some time,
to
but
record alien biological
it'll be
data.
gone in like August something. So if I do be like, hey, I don't want to do this shift, and they're like, meh, I'll be like, alright, let's find another job. And then I'll be working there till the end of the summer. Like, suck it. They like me too much, though. I guarantee that if I was like, well, I just can't do it, it's either that or I'll have to go, they'd probably be like, okay, you know, probably not going to get what you want, but
Detecting sulfur deposits in the
they're not going to totally screw me.
Sulfur is an
I don't know, I'm not
essential
worried.
component of the repair tool. Silver-based wiring
I'll
is
just be
an
honest
essential
with them.
component of many
Be like,
hardware
yeah,
modules.
I'll be as helpful as I can be, but I can't just swap day shift, night shift, day shift. It's like graveyard, day shift, graveyard, day shift, graveyard, day shift. Like, no, dude. Work with me here. Sweet. Still need more silver. Do I have any more? I don't have any more. Yep. Yeah, I don't know how I've heard my boss be a little feisty to other people, but I haven't given her a reason to be that with me. I've just been such a yes man. Like, hey, will you learn, go do this, and I would just go, yeah. Go out of my way, like stop what I'm doing to go help somebody else, or hey, will you cover this shift? Will you stay late? Will you switch with this person? I'm just like, yeah. So the day before, I think it was the Wednesday before, I was driving around with a guy who had been there longer than I had, but that guy's like, he's an old dude that a lot of this job is you have to walk, and then there's twice now that I've worked with him. Well, there's one stalker tooth, hell yeah, that he has been like, hey, will you switch with me? And I'm like, I don't want to. I like walking, but it's like, I don't want to walk if I'm the guy that's driving for the day. It's the easy job, but I'm a team player, so I'm like, all right, I'll walk. And then he was bitching at me that day because I was driving when he was supposed to, but he had called in like late or something, or he had like a doctor's appointment, so they just gave me the whole driving shift, and he was just whining up a storm. And then I had mentioned that I also was doing supervising over the weekend. He's like, well, I'm not going to comment on that because I've been here longer, and blah, blah, blah. I just wanted to be like, well, you can't even do the job, brother. What do you want me to tell you? The power of no. Well, that's the thing, like, I actually do understand the power of no, but when it comes to this job, it's not a thing that, I mean, saying no doesn't matter, because it doesn't affect, like, the things like, hey, will you go open a door, when where the doors are to be opened, there are usually 2 or 3 people in there, but they just get pulled in multiple directions. So then I stop my patrol and I go in there, and then a lot of times I get in there and they're like, oh yeah, the rover inside is actually already on their way over there, and I just go, oh cool, and go back to what I'm doing, and just trying to be chipper at work. I'm gonna like show up and be like, good morning, and be cordial. A lot of people just kind of grouchy and quiet. It's just attitude. I don't know. I've said yes a bunch because saying no is just pointless in my mind for the circumstance. I'm like, they did ask me if I wanted one schedule that would have been 5 to, which is funny, I've thought about it like ever since. It would have been 5 a.m. to 1 p.m., which isn't bad, but I was just like, no, I already been waking. I had a job where I had to wake up at 3:30 and then be at work by 5, and then I'd get home at like 6. Like, I've been there, done that. And then now, of course, I'm waking up I'm going to work at midnight, coming back at 8 in the morning, so it's like, well, how the hell did that happen? I don't know. I think I need to just stop bitching and just do it. Come on, yeah. I knew I was going to get hit there. I don't have the sea glide yet. This is kind of a crappy start. We're already like 10 minutes in and I don't even have the sea glide. Oh, I do have it. I just even totally forgot. Just give them fake answers. Yeah, I'm going to tell them I prefer the other back. Especially as we're going into spring and stuff, getting more daylight. It'd be nice to get off work at 4:30 like I was and be able to go
Life pod second
hike or fish or just go for a walk or something afterwards. Because yeah, it's like, oh, I get off work at 8 on some of those days, but man, the last couple of days I wasn't like getting off work and going, yay, I get to go do stuff. It's like, well, I have to maintain my circadian rhythm because I have to then work. Like tomorrow I have to be in there at 8 o'clock. So if I had came home and immediately fell asleep or tried to stay, like, you know, I don't know. I think they understand and they're really hoping that I don't say anything, and that's the first thing I'm going to say tomorrow. I'll be like, yeah, I don't want to puss out, but you're asking a lot doing the half and half. Do it all graveyard or none. There are plenty of guys, like one of the, since the guys, I just showed up and they're like, what are you doing here? You're a day shift guy. And I'm like, oh, I'm actually supervising tonight. And they're like, I didn't know you were that. I didn't know they had it open. I was like, oh yeah. So hopefully I could just pick, yeah, well, how about you just give it to one of them that want it? Like, and I agree, but I do feel like a fair go would be doing it next weekend, this upcoming week, because that was the week they wanted me to do. They're like, how about you do the 14th and 15th and then as like a trial? And I was like, sure, I'm willing to try it. And then they called me later that day and like, would you be able to do the weekend before, which is this last weekend? And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. So if I gave it the full this weekend, next week, then decide. And I'll just tell them that, like, yeah, you know, I'm not going to ask for it right now, but I'm going to see how next weekend goes, and then I may want to switch back. And that would give them time, if they feel so inclined, to start training another person. Because you have to take like a little 4-hour course through a guard thing and then get it, all the certificates signed, and that gives somebody, I did it in like less than a week. It was like 4 or 5 days I had it all finished, so that gives them plenty of time to have somebody else do all that shit. And I could even help them through getting it signed, which was getting the signatures on them was a pain in the ass on the certificates. Okay, this is a crappy start, man. I'm not feeling good about this run. I know all the guards on my side, yeah. Well, loosely. Actually, I don't know, like, now I know the graveyard guys, of course, and I'd worked with some of them. I know some of them on swing shift just because you run into them on the way by, but most of the day people, yeah. And I'd say I'd know the whole crew when I'm thinking about it. Like, I could sit and chat with them. But then there's the whole which did that fucking job. Janice and Chris? No, there's no Janice, no Chris. No Janice. Damn it, Janice. Yeah, I don't think I work with any Chris's either, huh? Okay, my brain is kind of scattered. I need that. I need that in a second. I need the rebreather. Kind of want to go with the habitat builder first, so I can get my base going, which I think I will do that. You gonna drop some more teeth, bro? No more teeth? Chad, I don't know. I don't know Chad. Still rest in peace. Nice, mobile vehicle bay. One more of those. I do know where I am. Well, kinda getting lost in the kelp forest here, but I have an idea of. Oh. How is Cameron? I haven't talked to that guy in a very long time. Was never really friends with him. We were always kind of contentious with each other. He's a weird cat. That's for sure. He's a weird guy. When I think of Cameron, yeah, I never hung out with him. The only time, like one thing that comes to mind when I think of Cameron is we were at the post office. It was like me and my stepbrother and a bunch of our buddies, and we were like skateboarding or something. It was like late at night. I don't know how we got away with doing that, but either way, we're at the post office and we're sitting there skateboarding, and out of nowhere, Cameron just steps out of the shadows and is like, "What's up, guys?" And just the way, like, he just materialized out of the darkness. It was one of those things that we all just like jumped and were like, "What the fuck, dude? Like, what are you? Come on!" Just steps out of the darkness. Hey guys, and we all thought he was kind of a weird guy as it was. So it was like, bro, like, don't do that. Oh man, I was really hoping for a propulsion cannon. When is a girl too weird? I don't know. What was that? Where's that? It was silver, and of course now it's gone. I don't know. Then we had a lot of. There's some girls in our group that were kind of weird, but I don't know. It was such a small area where we live that you didn't really have the luxury of just being like, go away. And I don't remember if we did have some girls that were ditzy. There were some of them that it was like we'd hang out, but anytime we were like hanging out and drinking, there was always a drama with them that it was like, okay, we're trying to like hang out and have fun, and you're starting some shit. It was always something, especially when we were partying with your brother, dude. Like, that group, like, I liked them, don't get me wrong, but man, God, there was always something. Which I was just like, alright, like, kind of stopped hanging out with them because I'm like, I just want to get drunk as a teenager and have fun here, not have some weird stupid crap going on. The rebreather. Okay, copper wire. I really need this base. Like, this is such a, I feel like this is such a bad start. This is another bad spawn in my opinion. It's just a bad spawn. Too far into the shallows, not near enough to the grassy plateau that I would like. Like, yeah. Yes, I am talking about your cousins. Don't get me wrong, I liked them. They were always so nice to me, and like I had no reason to dislike them. But it was just the drama stuff that would happen at the parties that was like, dude, come on, guys. Like, we're supposed to be hanging out and like having fun, chilling, not having some fucking issue that in hindsight you're like, was that really an issue? Like, really? That's funny, you and me. I trying to kind of dance around it a little bit, but you know, yeah, it was them. It was them. God. Yeah, imagine that. Ladies do have like that. Oh, how much will I tolerate with the smarts and
The builder, too,
yeah, shit
is
like that.
designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental
Neither have I, dude. I haven't seen any of them in a long time. Damn, man, I think I hadn't talked to the one that was in our class since we graduated. I don't think I've even seen her. Yep. I know well, there's 5 siblings, but I know not the oldest one, but trying to keep the names vague. But the other one, she was like, her and, I can say his name, her and Mike are doing good, have multiple daughters and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. She was one of my favorites of the group. Super chill. So is Mike. That guy's awesome. What?
Power restored.
I guess I have to move this.
Systems online.
Ouch. Here, that'll fix it. Up by Seattle, huh? Oh shit, no titanium. Got the coral, got the gold. Okay. We can actually set up some of this base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I feel like it's just another 20 minutes in. I don't have the sea moth. It's just another poor run. Oh well, I'm just gonna run it out and we're gonna chill. Hang out for the next couple hours. Yeah, they were wild, man. That's for sure. They were wild. I just remember they took a shine to me. They liked me, and I was like, I didn't understand why, but I didn't complain. Oh, okay, she's still around. Yeah, don't they have like, her and Mike have like 3 kids now or something? A couple girls and a boy, I think. I haven't seen any of them. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't. So for some reason, the 3 of them, like every day, would come up to my locker and hang out and like talk to me, and I was always like, oh, cool. But for some reason, they said that I was their little freshman pimp, and they would just hang out with me, and I was like, okay, I didn't understand why. I wasn't complaining about getting that moniker, but that was the nickname they gave me. Dude, I need the sea moth. Did I find another mobile vehicle bay, or am I still?
Continued degradation of the
Okay.
Aurora's drive core may result
One
in
more
a
battery. I
quantum
need a
detonation.
bunch more batteries.
To monitor.
Stalker teeth? Stalker teeth? Again, this fucking turd. Yeah, I don't even see him at like the store or anything. That's what surprised me. I'm like, how have I not even bumped into a lot of these people? Like how our area is so small. Like, how's that not even happen? But whatever. Oh yeah, I don't remember that. Oh no, I do remember that. I do remember that. Yeah, it's like, no, I had no problem with them. When my now ex-brother-in-law was out at our school, it was always me and him and Clarence hanging out around. And of course, you remember Clarence. And for some reason, yes, yeah, Clarence, yeah, it was always us hanging out with Clarence. And then my now ex-brother-in-law left. You know, he left our school, and then I just had Clarence hanging out with me all the time. So I would just be like, I remember so many times closing my locker, then I have to, like, this 6'3" native guy just hanging out. I'm like, oh, what's up, Clarence? He's like, what up, Keith? I was like, yeah, what's up, man? And we just hung out for, yeah, he was always with us. I still love the fucking Judd story. It just looks like a piece of wood. He did not care at all. That lady was trying to be like, isn't this so cool? This is like your culture because you're a Native American. He's just like, shut up, bitch. I don't give a shit about that. Oh, so awesome. He did, yes, he did. Yes, he did. He'd be like, hey man, you want one? I'd just always be like, no, I never drank at school. I always, I'd be like, you know, we'd smoke weed and go to class or whatever. I felt like that was already, like, you smelling like it, you're already kind of pushing it there. But they can't hit you with the breathalyzer for weed and then be like, yep, see, he's intoxicated. When obviously you can do that for alcohol. And so I just was always like, nah, I'm good. I felt like that was really pushing it. And then I remember Colton would he would drink and stuff. And one time I think he was at the other school that he went to eventually and ended up getting too drunk and throwing up all over the desk and stuff. So then he got an MIP, and I'm like, well, yeah, that'll happen to you. That's why you don't drink and go to school, man. Oh, that's how he did it? Damn. No, it wasn't me. Well, okay, I did sell football players weed. I definitely did do that. They would mess with us and be like, oh, stoners, blah, 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 all this. And then they'd text me later, be like, hey, man, could I get, like, some weed? And I'd just be like, oh, okay. You better be lucky or be fortunate or happy that I'm not a complete asshole to just air out your shit. But yeah, I would just sell it to them and be like, I would rip them off 99% of the time, but I mean, it's the price you pay. And I think I didn't put anything into markers. I would just put it in a bag and give it to him after school, but that's funny that Clarence would do that. That's crazy. Of all the time there, I never smoked weed with Clarence. Like, I never knew he even did that. Yeah, damn, I'm surprised, you know, my house was the house. Anytime people were like off lunch smoking weed or after school, whatever, like gonna go get messed up, we were always at my house. And I don't think Clarence ever came over. That's I remember Jeremy did before he died. Yeah, that was a bummer. I think he died in a car accident, if I remember correctly. Damn. That took a weird turn. I forgot about that guy. Yeah, just so many things happened. And you expect, oh yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
Sweet propulsion cannon and the laser cutter in one go. So now we'll go back to base. We'll make the Seamoth. We're gonna go get our extra stuff. We're gonna take a detour over to the the one wreckage and hopefully find some Cyclops parts. I could keep making plastic or titanium ingots just so when I get enough lithium I can just pump out a few plasteel ingots. Just gotta remember where my base is because I'm so far away from anything. I never hung out with Jason. I did not like that kid. He was such a fucking asshole. Lane was cool, Clarence was cool, but I don't know, man. I did not like that kid, Jason. I'm still like, I mean, we're all different, you know, time changes us and all that shit, but I'd be like, yeah, fuck that kid. But if he was cool to you, good. At least there was somebody he was chill with. He just seemed like such a grumpy fucker. I'm like, how about you just calm down? Like, relax a little bit there, bro. Oh shit, I don't have enough. Damn it. It's that quartz that I need. Another ingot. Well, I stash these and that and that and that silver and that. Okay, one more piece of quartz I think is all I need. Get the sea moth. Hopefully don't beach it this time. Go grab our extra stuff. Go set up our other base. Hopefully find enough goodies. I really need stalker teeth quicker this time. That really was frustrating last run, especially with them all hanging out here. I'm like, come on, man, there's a bunch of stalkers hanging out around my base. I need them providing their teeth. Yeah, you break off a tooth. Mess around with this too much right now. I'd really prefer just kind of keeping moving forward instead of just trying to slowly farm something like this that it's just all chance. But yeah, because then they don't even give you what you're after. Yeah, we're just gonna go. We're gonna focus. Oh yeah, that's something I should do. Check out the rodeo when they're all there. I know Lane is around. I saw him on Instagram, which I was like, I didn't think he did anything like Instagram or anything like that, but sure enough he's there. And I'm like, yeah, I'll add him. He added me back, so I was like, yeah, cool. He was a funny little fucker. I didn't really know that kid, but either way, I had never had a problem with him.
But remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
And endorphin levels. Yes, Mom. So, blood oil, deep shrooms, 2 diamond, 4 ruby, 4 gel sacks. Oh yeah, that makes sense. He probably interacted with them quite a bit. And I haven't been to that our county fair in years and years. That used to be the thing. That was fun. Hopefully find somebody that was camping out there, and then you could just run around the campgrounds at night and just oof, get up to no good. Really wish this would hit me. I don't. Oh shit. There's a certain spot when you're coming into the blood kelp trench here that it hits you with the specific dialogue that I love. Like, yeah, this environment like, elicits 7 out of the 11 or 9 out of the 11,
Warning. Maximum depth
whatever
reached.
of
Hull damage imminent.
or like symptoms or whatever it is of that elicit terror in humans. You're like, oh, cool, thanks. I'm gonna be real scared being here. Cool. I know a little bit about the Band of Brothers stuff. Been actually watching a lot of World War II stuff lately, especially at work.
Blueprint acquired.
Like the Fall of Berlin and Operation Barbarossa and the failure that was. How that literally turned World War II around. Because Hitler overextended himself trying to take Russia. Yeah, it's pretty interesting stuff. I never was into World War II. I like the ancient Persians and Mesopotamia and like ancient history. That's my jam. Particularly the Persians. Why it's like I'm not like political at all. I don't pay attention to the news really, but knowing that we're like in a war with Iran, it's like, oh damn, like their government, put all that stuff aside. It's like Persia has a very rich history, and it was like, mainly in Iran. It's like, oh well, I'm not going there for probably ever. So I am not welcome. Okay, blood oil obtained. I just need one more diamond. Oh shit. I knew the state where you lived, but I didn't know it had a rich history like that.
Local radiation readings suggest the
Oh, the Aurora's getting close, so I gotta get back. Man, I gotta go. Shit. Sea Arch. There's a supply cache in there. Gotta figure out where it is exactly. It might help me save time with cubes. Propulsion cannon stuff, I don't want that. Nuclear reactor stuff, I don't want that either. All the other stuff is for Cyclops. I do want that though. Good old bridge fragment. Oh shit, that does sound cool. Especially as a kid, you're just like, this is awesome. Oh, this is good. Already got 2 hull fragments and a bridge fragment. Like, that's excellent. Oh, swivel chair. I need to make sure I don't even know what this is. Now the repair, but don't need that. Alright, we're gonna head back, but that was a good detour. 2 hull and 1 bridge fragment. That is a good detour. Start heading back.
Warning. Maximum depth
Ooh.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
Come on. I was looking over and I see, why is the sky blue? Because God loves the infantry. Why is the grass green? Blood, blood, bright red blood. Okay. No military stuff for me. I briefly flirted with the idea of being like a medic or something. Cause it'd be cool to learn about the body and like how to help people, and then you're in the military to helping your fellow soldiers and all that, and then I'm just like, no. No thanks, that was a very brief thought. You store death, huh? Where do you store it? I am bummed I didn't find another piece of that moon pool, so... Shit. Alright, so now I need to go Mushroom Forest, set up that other base. I don't have nearly the stuff that I need to do that right now, but we'll just deal with it. I don't even have the salt to make that. I don't need that. Okay, 1 gold. Need 1 more. Shit. Store the death in a locker. Fair enough. It's like, don't open that locker. Why? It's our death locker. If you open it, you gotta go in it. Or you gotta deposit something in it. Okay. Store it in bunkers. Ordnance shit, huh? Lots of ammo. Okay, I've got enough titanium to go set up the base. I mean, I don't have enough of other stuff, but that's fine. Gonna make this while I can. Oh, no, wrong thing. 42 minutes, I'm getting close to the Aurora blowing up, so I gotta be faster. Need that 1 gold back. Okay, that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Let's go set up our other base. Do some dolphin dives, because there we go. The best of times and the worst. Isn't what's that? Is that a Dickens quote? I forget what that's from. And yes, ma'am, thank you for your service. Give you a little salute that you can't see. There you go, soldier. No, radiation bad, but we just need 1 hull fragment, 2 bridge fragments, and 3 engines. Ah, never mind. Got our hull fragment, so now 2 bridge fragments.
New blueprint acquired.
Ooh, moon pool, need that. Forget if I found 1 over there. I don't think I did. I did. Okay, so that's excellent.
New blueprint acquired.
Where are you? It is Dickens. Okay. I still haven't read any of those literary masterpieces that we're all supposed to read. I still haven't even finished Lord of the Flies. I've been reading that book for like a month and a half. I just don't have the motivation to like finish it. I keep looking at it and being like, oh yeah, I gotta read that. I gotta read that. I gotta read that. And then I just never pick it up.
Calorie intake recommended.
Good old Lord of the... My mom came over and dropped some stuff off and then saw that. She's like, I read that in grade school. I was like, yeah, me too. Yep, abandon all hope, ye who come here. Yeah, I haven't read the Divine Comedy, but I do have it, and I have started reading it at least like 2 or 3 times, but it's a slog. It's an easier read because it's not like full pages, because it's like a giant like kind of poemish thing, but man, it's a slog. It's one of the main reasons, like I read there's a series called the Stormlight series by Brandon Sanderson, and I read the first book, and that first book was amazing. Like I was reading it while reading a couple other books. Like I think I finished 2 books while I was finishing it, and it was great. And I was like, I can't wait to get the second one. And then I got it, and it was another brick of a book that I just was like, dude, like I haven't picked it up. It's been over a year since I finished the other one, because it's gonna take like a damn year to finish it. Well, I mean, not a year. I think it didn't take me a year to finish it, but it took like a month, solid month of reading pretty much every day, and I'm like, ugh. I know I need to get back to it, because it was a good series, or a good book, like, and they set you up for a lot of cool stuff that's supposed to happen in this next book, so I'm like, maybe I'll start it soon. Okay, 1 more bridge, 3 more engine. Let's see if there's Mabel. Leave me alone, Mabel. Leave me alone. I don't know if Finnegan's awake. Oh wow, okay, the Aurora's already done, and I'm not even remotely prepared to go inside. Damn it, dude. If I was prepared to go inside, I would be like so ahead of the game. I mean, it's still not a bad spot to be in, because I can get my purple tablets. God, the PDA is freaking out right now. Counting down the quantum detonation, but also telling me about the enforcement platform, like, oof. Oh, see that first Stormlight, it's called The Way of Kings. That was like 1,100 pages. And then the next one is like 12 or 13 or something. Like that's why I'm like, dude. Ugh. That is a slog and a half. I did read, I've read all the Game of Thrones. I read those during, like, I think it was before season 3 came out. It might have been season 2. I'd watched the first season. I was like, this is awesome. And then watched a little bit of the second one. I was like, this show rules. And then somebody was reading the first book at work, and I had read like the first chapter while we were there one day, and I was like, can I finish this when you're done with it? And they just were like, well, just read it now. So then I read that, and then I just was like hooked, and ended up, reading it all. That was one when we would hang out in the Xbox parties in like 2012 or 2013 or something. We would be actively gaming, and I'd be like, nope, it's 11 o'clock, I'll be back in an hour, guys. And I'd be like, are you serious? Like, what are you're leaving to go read a book? I'm like, yes I am. And then I'd come back and be like, it was often Will, he'd be like, well, so what happened? And I'd just be like, dude, it was so awesome. Except I think the first book was great, the second book was not bad, third book was fantastic, fourth book sucked, and then the fifth book was amazing. Grappling arms, done. I'm about to start fucking dying, so I need to get back to the surface. But we just need a bridge fragment, and we're solid. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, cause yeah, like I said, like some of those series or those books, like I've read the Harry Potter, I read the Game of Thrones. It took a long time, and with Harry Potter, like I had watched the first couple movies, but I hadn't seen them all or anything. And I was almost done with the sixth book. I was like almost done with it, and I just couldn't read another page for like a year. I just put it down. It's like I can't. I'm so sick because I was just reading that. That was before I would actually read more than one book at a time. Now it's like if I'm reading the Stormlight series, I think it's the next one's called Words of Radiance. I'll be reading that and something else, like that and finishing Lord of the Flies.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But yeah, it took a long time for me to finally pick that book series back up and finish it. Okay, I really got to get back to base. One more bridge fragment, get back to base. Hopefully find the Cyclops bridge fragment before going back. Immediately go into the Aurora. Like I still have to make the laser cutter and the propulsion cannon. I've got them, but I don't like. I've got them unlocked. Get away from me, Mabel. I say I'm gonna hear her right behind me. She's gonna probably grab me. Get away from me. That bitch is sneaky. She is just literally some modification stage. She's jumped out of the forest, which usually they don't go in the actual like forest proper, like amongst the mushroom stalks, but I've had her hop out, grab me, and throw me down her gullet, and that was it. Moon pool. Modification station. No bridge fragments. Moon pool. I have a chance when I go back to base that when I come back through here, I will be able to find something along the wall, so I'm not going to worry too much. Yeah, I feel that. The Way of Kings series does have that. Debating saying his name, but no. My ex-brother-in-law, he listened to all that while he was at work. So like I was finishing the first book, and he'd be like, "Oh, I'm listening to it right now," and then yeah, he ended up finishing the whole series, and I just finished that first book. So I'm like, don't talk about it, don't tell me about it, I want to know, I want to read it. I think the series is supposed to span like 10 books, and he has like 4 or 5 of them finished right now. So I'm like, alright, I'll come back at some point. Nice. I think I need, was it 3 more teeth?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Damn it, I don't even get to really like celebrate what I got here because I have to immediately pivot into making these. Okay, I've got the silver for that. I see some loose titanium. Thankfully I had that. I don't know if I have another piece of sulfur though. I do, okay. I was worried. I was like, oh shit. Titanium and another battery. I forgot to swap out batteries. Tisk tisk. Doing it wrong. I was kind of hoping that would be titanium instead of copper. One of the few times I'm looking for that. There we go. He's got his pile. Oh, I thought that was another stalker tooth. I was like, oh, sweet. Oh, it doesn't even have a battery in it. Shit. Oh, damn it. Well, that's just how it's gonna be, I guess. I gotta hope I can find a battery while I'm inside. I'm just gonna stash all these goodies. I can make the moon pool when I get back. I gotta go. I gotta go inside. My little sea moth or something was like, welcome aboard, Captain, as I'm just running away from it, like, thank you, shut up, bye, let's go. I thought I was just gonna hit something, looked like a gasopod. Alright, we need a bridge fragment, I need as much lithium as I can find. Sandstone would be nice, but not gonna sit there and mess with it. Yeah, I bet you are. I'm jealous. I wish it was my Friday, but especially after 2 graveyard shifts. But either way, I got enough sleep today. When I got home, I was trying to sleep for like 4 hours and then get up so that I'm not like too awake for tonight, so I'm not like totally screwed up. But I ended up sleeping for like 6. Like and even when I woke up, I was like, I do not want to be awake right now, but I made sure to go do errands and stuff just so I can move around a little bit. Tried to eat at the same time and take a shower at like the same time like I would to kind of be like, trick my body to be like, hey, no, this is normal. Everything's all good. Don't worry. Moon pool, hull fragment. Yeah, man, tomorrow that's gonna be an interesting conversation. They're like, you literally have done 1 weekend. I'm like, yep. Fuck you. I think that's it for diamond. I don't believe I have any more back at the base, but I know I need 2 more pieces for the prawn suit. I have enamel glass, so we can make that pretty much immediately. Problem is silver. Because I need to make an advanced wiring kit in order to... I have to make a few things. Because I can't just make the prawn suit and leave. I want to make the grappling arm so I can move efficiently. Sand shark, go away. Yeah, thanks. I hope they are understanding. If they're not, I don't care. We all need to work. You know, I do need the job, but at the same time, I can get something else. Might not pay as much as where I'm at now, but I mean, either way, I'm leaving this place, so. And they don't know that yet. I haven't told them. And if they do try to like, I just have a feeling they're gonna try to like not flex on me, but they might. Because where I'm working at is a construction site currently. There's one side that is a construction site, and then the other. I think I figured this out. It's like he said you charge it up, and then the Frosty called it. I think he called it laser cut, like the cutter pump or something, like laser cutter pumping. It's like, I might have figured that out. But either way, there's a construction side, and then there's an operational side for the center that's actually finished. And it's a lot of people kept asking me when I first started the job, are you going to stay on construction or are you going to go to operations? And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I learned operations is what a lot of people have. That's the permanent gig, whereas the construction will obviously end at some point this year, and then they will hire guards for the operational side. I have heard, because now I'm privy to and they were telling me even before I was a supervisor, like I'm privy to private stuff with the people, that like in April we were supposed to lose like 10 guards and move a bunch of stuff around, but then everything changes so fast that we're now, some of us are going to be going to operations in April on like the 11th or something, and then some of us are going to be staying, and then some of us are going to another site. So like shit's really changing, and I just have a feeling they might be like, well, if you don't do this, then you might affect your standing with operations and blah blah blah, which I'd be like, I don't fucking care, because I'm not gonna be like if I work for them, it's only gonna be until August, till I move. But the thing is, the company is also in Portland, where I'm gonna go to school. Like, I'm willing to say that as much. I'm a Pacific Northwest boy, so yeah, I'll be in Portland, back at my old alma mater, and my company is there as well, so I could transfer down there to some other gig, but it could be working for like a Walmart or something, and I'm definitely not doing security guard shit when it comes to like a grocery store or anything like that. Fuck that. I still feel bad for one of the chicks that was in my little guard class. They'd asked me like, so do you know where you're going? I'm like, I have no clue. Like, I'd been told I'm gonna go work for the company I work for, but that we're contracted for, but I have no clue. And then the other chick, they're like, that chick that was in the class, there's only like 3 of us that day, which is weird as shit, but either way, she's like, well, where am I going? And they're like, oh yeah, you're going to a Walmart in Eugene. And I went like, ooh, like that sounds terrible. That sounds just the absolute worst. Modification station. Damn, dude, I need that bridge fragment. Yeah, I looked at her face and she did not look very happy, but it's like, well, good luck. Because where I'm at, it's closed to the public, so you're only on our site if you have a visitor badge, and you only have a visitor badge if you're okayed by one of the companies that is actually running the whole thing, like doing the construction and all that. So it's a lot of barriers to the average person trying to come on, which I'm like, hell yeah. Yes, it was worth the detour. I can't make the Cyclops right now, but I will be able to make it. Yeah, because working with the general public, it's not bad. I mean, it's not terrible, don't get me wrong. Like, there's plenty of times, especially when I was working up at the ski resort as like a lifty and doing lift op stuff, that was fun. Like, you'd have people that were super shitty and mad at you because their pass is all jacked up because the people that gave it to them like didn't put the proper stuff. I didn't understand how they always messed up so many passes, but then we would often have the ability to fix that, and because we fixed it, you would go from being the person that's not letting them on the lift to saving their day, and they'd be super cool. Or everybody would have their shit together, and you'd work certain lifts that are all like people that you can't get up there unless you have the right pass, and you're not riding up there unless you know what you're doing. So then those people would always be like, oh, we appreciate that you're here, thank you so much. And they're always so nice. So like, you know, it's always a mixed bag dealing with the general public, but most places I've worked with was like 80% chill, 20% shitty. But having 0% interaction with them right now is pretty sweet. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's going to be that. Got enough lead. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, okay, I've got the silver, so I can at least make my advanced wiring kit, but I don't have... Ooh! I realized I had enough gold, or the computer chip, copper wire on me. God damn, I gotta get out of here. I gots to go, I gots to go. Computer chip, copper wire. Computer chip just takes 2 more of these, but I'm gonna need to make another computer chip.
Or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Need some more copper wire, so I gotta hope I have that. Ah, damn. They outsourced you. Come on, man. Yeah, the business account stuff would have been cool, although you might have somebody that's like super pissed off because they're having some like issue with their account. They're like, well, I need to, you're messing with my ability to make money, and who knows. Okay, I need to focus in. I have that wiring kit, so I need, ooh, I had just enough gold to do this whole thing here. Lithium, titanium, I need my benzene on hand. What else do I need? For the grappling arm, 5 titanium, okay. Hope I have enough lithium to make the plastic ingots that I need to make the prawn suit. Still need them stalker teeth. Yeah, come chase me and just break off teeth. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta do what you gotta do to pay them bills. No shame in it. I mean, I'm literally just a security guard. I mean, rent a cop all the way, baby. Again, I'm just glad I don't have to deal with the general public. Be out there and have somebody shout in my face, "You're just a fucking rent-a-cop," and I'm like, "Hey, man, I'm working too, bro. Why do you gotta be so mean?" Oh shit. Hey, yeah, I'm so far behind. I feel like I might be doing a little better on time, but god damn. This is, damn, that sucks. I think because of my supervisor stuff, that's for when I was at the mountain. That's how I got the job I have now, and that's another reason why they're pushing me forward. It's just all in how you put yourself forward. Like when I did my interview process for this job, I've never been a security guard before. I've never done anything like that. But when I was answering my questions, I framed my last job at like I did something similar, because I kind of did. We'd have to set up ski unders, which was like an area around the lift that you're not supposed to come close to. Like if you're in it, you're getting on the chair. Then we were actively doing access control, because you had to scan an RFID pass to get through the gates to get on the chair. So it was like, okay, we're doing access control, we're keeping a secure area. And then since I was a supervisor, I would be out on the hill, and if I saw somebody like ducking a rope or something like that, then I'd have to go tell them like to stay in bounds. So like I was able to spin it, and I've had at least 2 or 3 of my buddies that have applied since that were like, how did you get through the process? Because I applied and nothing happened. I'm like, I don't know, I just told them this and I just spun it that way, and they're like, oh, I didn't even, yeah, I don't have that. I'm like, oh shit, well, it's just how you play it up. And I was able to be like, I was a supervisor before, like managing people, so, and the general public and all, yeah, all sorts of shit. Okay, here we go. Yeah, but you also have to hope that they'll even see it on on your resume, because I had to, like, I applied with my resume and then I had to answer a series of questions like in video form. It would just be you record your answer to the question, and that's where I got to be like, well, I guess I'll just try bullshitting my way through this, and it worked. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need both of them. I'll just take the water with me. My tablets. Okay. And then I'll break this down later. I don't need to break it down right now. Race to the bottom. Oh, and I lose by a lot. Alright, here we go. Again, I'm leaving with barely any resources back at the base like I would like. Like, I don't have any silver hanging out. I don't have barely any gold. My base is in a location that I dislike for finding resources. I like being at the other side of the grassy plateau, or closer to the front of the aurora, but we'll see. We shall see. No, I would say no, just because the answers were like, what would you do if somebody called off on your shift and you had to, like, go home or something? It was like, well, I mean, if you just leave, you'll be fired if you try to leave without somebody covering it. So if you're stuck, you're stuck. I was like, well, I guess I'd just be stuck. And I mean, everything, I don't know. I'm always like, well, I'll cross that bridge when I get there. If they call me out for something that was on, you know, one of my answers, like, I don't know. I felt like I spun it in a good enough way that was like, wasn't reaching too far, but I was kind of like trying to twist my experience towards it. I hope I found the right spot. Oh, I think oh shit, I'm not where I think I am. Yeah, damn, I kind of got turned. Yeah, I'm at the Sea Treader's path. I am not where I think I am. Thankfully, those things don't care. They're chill. But I am not where I think I am. I think the best bet might be to just go back up towards the sparse reef and realign myself, because I know where I am, but I'm not, like, I don't know how to get to the little cave entrance that I'm looking for. I'm in the Grand Reef, so you know you're there because of the bulbs, and the Sea Treader's Path. That's like a lot of people go there because it has a lot of, like, those things will move across the bottom, and then, oh, I'm coming towards the dunes, which is a bad idea. Oh, shit. Where am I, dude? Yeah, this is definitely not PB run. Definitely not. But I'm not gonna mess around with getting too lost. I'm just gonna go back to what I know. Okay, I think this is it. I think this is the gap. This is the gap. No, it's not. Where the fuck am I? Damn it. I've gotten totally discombobulated. Where the hell am I? I think this is actually it, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure that this is it. This is the sparse reef. Yeah, I think, no, that is it. I just don't know why I'm not noticing it. I just feel like I'm off. Like, what the hell? No, there it is. Okay, yeah, man, I just got so turned around there, and I'm in the right spot. Like, huh. I'm tired. Yeah, it wasn't it wasn't lined up the way I'm so used to, I guess. But here we are. We're at the Degazzi 5. Picking up this. We're picking up this.
Acquired.
Got our 2 purple tablets. We got our orange tablet.
Detecting
Yeah, I know you're so angry, little
somewhere
guy.
in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Little crab squid. They're little turds. Jelly shroom. Or jelly ray, I mean, not jelly shroom. That's what those things are called. Need my crystalline sulfur, my 3 nickel, and then my 6 kyanite. There's a piece of nickel. There's another one. I'll give you a nickel if you... I won't finish that. All right, let's go. One more nickel, 3 more 3 more crystalline sulfur, and 6 kyanite. Come on. Alright. Oh shit. Just saw some crystalline sulfur. It's like you gotta grab it when you see it because you just don't know. But it's usually in the brine pools. In the green here. Ah, there we go. I think I already grabbed one, and there's 3 more right there. Ah, there's another one. So
Contains unusually high concentrations
cool.
of organic and fossilized
Crystalline
remains.
sulfur acquired. So now we just need 1 more nickel. And we can just blast on through. I have all 4 pieces of coral that I need available at the other base. Yes, especially around here. There we go. Final piece of nickel ore. 4 crystalline sulfur. Alright, cool. Let's get to the bottom Alien thermal plant, here we come. It's good launch. Really wish I had the jump jet upgrade. Like one day I'll have to actually like do a slow play and get like the nuclear reactor and get the jump jet for this thing, because it takes crystalline sulfur, so you have to come down here and then go back, and or just like bring something down here to make a moon pool so you can make the modification station and the vehicle upgrade console and all that shit. Because man, when you have that jump jet upgrade and your grappling arm, you just fly all over the place. Like it's great.
This structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
Just when you're speedrunning, it's like I don't have time to mess around and grab that. I mean, I don't even make a damn depth mod that would prevent you from getting crushed by all the pressure. Like I don't even do that. So why would I go make the jump jet?
Either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed. Detecting an alien.
Yeah, I got a really early Aurora, and I have nothing to actually like take advantage of it. I have barely any resources back at my base, so it's like, oh cool, damn it. I don't have silver, I don't have enough lithium. Yeah, it's just not gonna be able to take advantage of it like I would like, but whatever. I feel like I'm getting, like tonight especially, I've been getting poor RNG on where my life pod starts. I like when it starts closer to the nose of the Aurora. That's my favorite spot. I mean, it's been good, man. It's been chill. I've been enjoying the chat and everything. Usually have a pretty chill chat. People I enjoy talking to. How about you? It says you were playing earlier. Like, any good, decent runs or anything like that? Oh, I don't want those touching me. I think I just stepped on top of that thing. Just want to make sure I have enough. Launch. Okay, he's right on me. How about you fuck off, dude? Oh, he's gonna grab me. Not again. Not this again, brother. No. That's how you dodge him, man. That is how you dodge him. That is so lucky. What? You don't even want to move? Gonna create your own category of just not even moving. Man, I'll have to watch you do a run of that. I don't understand that one. I'm curious how you would do that. Crack. Let me in. I don't have enough kyanite. Shit. I only have 4. I only have 2. I need 4 more. Okay, we got 3. See, this used to be the way I used to always come in from that side. I'd always go around the lava castle to get in. Shit, I'm gonna have to check that out. Damn, I need 1 more piece of kyanite. And I don't really want to just trust. I mean, I guess I'm going to have to just trust I'll find it on my way out. Have to repair this. Yeah, I would assume that's you're glitching into stuff and all that. I don't know how to do any of the glitches. When I think glitches with this game, I think of falling through the floor with the prawn suit, and there have been a couple times where I was literally right here. I left the prawn suit and then it just falls right there into the graphics. I'm like, ah, cool, thanks. Ugh. Saw that they claimed that they patched that stuff. I'm like, yeah, I don't trust it. Oh, damn. I might as well chug.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Come here. To me.
I am, lady. I'm on my way. Don't worry. Yeah, some of them are just, it's like, well, if you were to patch it, you'd have to, like, recode the game in some way to prevent it from doing that. And they're like, we're working on the second one. Why would we do something like that? Plus, I imagine some developers, I don't know about Unknown Worlds, but some developers, when they find out that, like, speedrunners are using those glitches and stuff, they'll be like, well, there's a community behind our game, like, we don't want glitches, but at the same time we could just kind of not mess with the community. And yeah, and I do too. I like playing this game without doing any glitches. I mean, I've said it before, I like the idea of Riley waking up and then in less than 2 hours, like, you know, now it's like an hour and 48 minutes, he was already leaving. Everybody else was like trying to survive and getting eaten by jelly shroom worms or whatever they're called. I forget what the purple worms are called, but either way, like getting eaten by those Reaper Leviathans, and he's just like, nah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. See ya.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Yeah, some glitches you need to make sure that you're not letting them ruin. Oh, damn, that's unfortunate. Let it ruin the functionality for people that just want to enjoy the game. Oh. Oof. Unfortunate. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Then jump. Then launch. Now I'm out. One problem with dealing with this bulky guy. He used to just not take that thing going to make that blue tablet, but I feel like it's faster with it. I haven't used any of the Super Sea Glide, any of those glitches yet. I've not used any glitches that I know of voluntarily. Like, the only thing I've done that's like special would just be not to get the prawn suit. And that's not a glitch, or the depth mod for the prawn suit. That's not a glitch, it's just how the prawn suit works. That was just something I picked up. I've heard of Super Sea Glide, but yeah, I think, yeah, I did also hear it got patched. Kyanite's gonna taunt me. I need one more piece. I have to be quick in my search. Whew. Lucky right there. I can't sit here and search too long because this thing just gets crushed while I'm waiting. Oh, so slow. He's just waiting for me. He's like, what up, boy? Prepare to die. Like, yeah, no. Forget which one that is, Huey or Dewey or I don't remember. It's Huey, Dewey, and Louie. I want to say Louie is the one down here. Huey's the first one, and Dewey's the one on the back side of the lava castle, but I could be wrong. Can I grab that? Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I'd like to get an under sub 1 hour time. That'd be sweet.
Want to help you.
But I'm just too lazy to like actually sit there and like I just don't want to like I've been playing this game for a long time. I don't want to like burn myself out on it because I've done that multiple times where like I was making content for it for a while and I just got tired of doing it. So I think I forget if they're fans that named all the Leviathans or if it was the developers. But I did find a list online that had named all. That's how I know the one in front of the Aurora, the Reaper Leviathan there, is named Sammy, and then the one at that's near the quarantine enforcement platform I go by, that's Mabel.
Others came here once.
I'm on PC.
They played alone.
I primarily. Oh shit.
Now
Okay, I was kind of glitched there. I primarily played on a console there.
we are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it.
I swim with
as
it. Now,
they
how about you
did.
come help me out? How about you give me a tooth?
Detecting unusually passive behavior.
Oh shit! No, I was like, why isn't she coming over here? Well, you have to throw the cube in here first. Now she'll start. Come on, girl. Yeah, this game is so much better on PC than it is on console.
My young need to hatch.
Come on.
To play outside
Come on.
this place.
No.
We have been here so long. The others.
Oh, I am playing with a controller. I'm on my PC, but I am with the controller.
I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain.
There we go. If I could swim and use the PD, that'd be great. Then you could pin recipes and all that stuff that I like to do occasionally. I'm always try to pin stuff in the beginning, especially to be like, all right, this.
But first, they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force.
Yeah.
I give the secret willingly.
Okay. The Sea Emperor's life cycle. I think I'm... Okay, that was a weird little glitchiness. I don't know if I'm still... Says I'm live. Okay, yeah, I was like... It just went like black screen on me for a second. It was like, oh, you know, you're... Here, let me pause my reboot. It's like, you're offline. I'm like, oh shit, here we go. I burned some time, but either way, even if I went back and built every... Oh, no, come on, get in. I don't have the stuff at my base to get the PB like I'd like. No, yeah, it stutters sometimes. You're like, well, I'm going to turn it off and turn it back on, and then I'm going to do this, and... Oh, wait. If only I could skip this part. It's like my hands. I have hands. Alright, man. Yeah, I need so many resources. Yeah, I assume that's a cutscene that they're like, hey, you're gonna have to just deal with that. You have to deal with this little scripted animation. Which, I mean, I could accept that. Oh, that's how you skip through the walls. Oh shit. Bouncing all over the place.
Scans indicate the facility's control room.
Yes, it does.
Right beyond
The
this
control
door.
room is beyond this door. God damn, man. If I had all the stuff at the base, like made the Cyclops, all that stuff, this could have been a decent run with that Aurora, but oh, you just x-ray your way through the walls just by taking a picture. Quick little screenshot and then just go through the barrier at the bottom. Who needs a blue tablet when you can do that? Who needs any of the tablets? So I bet that's that was probably crazy category, like the glitch category was probably pretty short with that. This might be dumb, but I am gonna try. Oh, shit. I want to try going by Mabel so I can go by what I call the wall to get some resources on my way back. That was just a really bad launch there. God, I wish I could have messed around with that Super Sea Glide. That would have been nice to fly around at twice the speed or 2.5 times the speed. That would have been great. I feel like I'm pushing myself a little too. Yeah, I went too far. I wasn't hugging the mountain. I was actually going away from it there. Yeah, damn. That was a bad launch. Damn, 2021. I'm pretty sure I was playing it in like... I remember I was in college playing it a lot, so like I think I started playing it in like 2017 or something. I feel like I came to it late though, because other people had already been really mashing on it, but... I don't know if I had beat it by then. I was... yeah. It was only this last year or so that I have been able to cut my time down to what it is. Oh shit. Oh shit, I don't have... yeah. Damn it. I used to always repair the Aurora so I didn't have to deal with this, and... ugh. I feel like I'm in the... walking in quicksand right now. You just start getting stuck with the prawn suit, and it's just like, oh man. I appreciate it, but it's, I don't have any, like, you actually have strats, you're working with it on people. I've just, all it is just my knowledge of the game. And even then, like, I didn't know that, I thought the Cyclops shield generator was in only one place, but it's like, oh, well, knowing it's somewhere else, like, I didn't know that. And I gotta look that up because I could save you some time. It's just been a lot of figuring stuff out as I've gone. Yeah, it's all been my own route. Like, it started just from I wanted to know what happened if I called in the sunbeam, but I went to the bottom and I cured myself and all that. It's like, what happened? What does the sunbeam do or say? After you call it, shows up, but you're cured. Like, does it still get shot out of the sky? No, it doesn't. Turns out it doesn't. And then from there, it's like, well, figure that out. Might as well just keep trying stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Oh, shit. I hope I... Oh, my God. I was like, uh-oh, I don't have enough cubes, but got them stashed.
What are you?
You know exactly what I am. We just talked, lady. Come on. I just met you. This lady, man. Okay, I'm just gonna start. Gonna need to get more silver as it is. I always take this thing and recycle it into the platform. Oof, I'm so far behind with my materials and everything.
Fluid intake immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, the message is just out of place, and then even the PDA, you'll be... It always does it when I'm down at the Degazzi 500. You're leaving it, and it goes, well, there's a titanium mass somewhere in this area. You're like, I'm standing on it. What are you talking about? It does the same thing for the Degazzi 250. Like, somewhere in this region, you're gonna find something. Like, it's right here. Boom arm. Yeah, just that. Oh, just all the messages at the end of the game. It's just like, hey, you can't leave before we run this script. What are you doing? Stop that. Yeah, I don't have enough titanium. I don't have enough anything. Oh. I think I need 3 more stalker teeth. Yeah, I assumed you were just doing something else, Jamie. No worries. I gotta start trying to trade for stalker teeth instead of just waiting. It's better when you can get them fighting over it. If you can get 2 or 3 of them just sitting there consistently fighting over the metal salvage, it's just great. Oh yeah. I was like, well, how do you beat it in 5 minutes? Because it's creative, so you can just make the hatching enzyme go and then take something with you and make the whole rocket over at the platform. That makes sense. I might have to do that one day just to mess around and see, just swim down to the bottom and get the, well, you don't even have to do, yeah, you don't even have to do that. I wish it was like glitchy enough to where you could just swim over as soon as you start before you're, because you can scan yourself in the beginning and you're normal, you're not sick, but then after a little while, as you know, like you scan, you start becoming infected. It's like, well, it'd be funny if you just swam over, turned the platform off real fast, and then just kept going, or just left immediately. Oh damn, that was real close.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Dude, I have nothing. So I need 2 more stalker teeth. I could make the next step here. Just got nothing. Just fall through everything. Alright, now I need to go collect a bunch of resources. Not having enough lithium to do all this stuff is like... I don't even have enough silver and gold to make my batteries like I'd like. Yeah, I can't even... Shit. I'll just go to the wall to get them. Okay. Oh, I fly around with the propulsion cannon. Oh wait. Yeah, we want to head back towards the Aurora. I know you can find. I saw that sandstone. I was like, nah. I just go to the wall. I know I'm gonna need 2 lithium for that, 2 for the next piece. So it's 4. Then I'll need 6. So I need 10 lithium. 8 silver. Decent amount of gold. I don't know how much gold I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need a shitload of that for all my 3 computer chips that I'm gonna need to make. I would have taken the prawn soup. I feel like it would just kind of slowed me down a little bit.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Bridge fragment, no diamond, no diamond. I think I have enough lead back at the base, but I'm not 100% sure. Having to be patient when I crack them because I don't want to pick up the diamond. Sweet. I like lithium. No diamond. Yeah, diamond sucks. You only need so little of it. I'm probably gonna have to ditch lead as well. Gotta be careful. My oxygen. Ah, I missed it. I gotta go to the surface or else I'm gonna die. God, it'd be suck. It would suck to be the people in that live pod get eaten by Sammy. Okay, what was it? 2, 4, 6, 8. I think that's exactly what I needed. Because 3 for the Cyclops, or 6 for the Cyclops. No, I need 1 more piece of lithium. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 1 more, then I'll be good on that. Yeah, the Reapers they're crazy. Just swallow you whole if you have low enough health. Since I've been like streaming this, and like I want to say early January is when I came back to it. I've been thrown down the gullet of Mabel, I think twice. And I do like them. Like I'm not one of the, I'm on the subreddit, like, you know, cruising around, and I see people always being like, how do I kill them, or I killed them all, and I'm like, why, dude? Just leave them alone. I just don't. I don't know. I don't get that. It's not a big deal or anything, but it's like, come on, just leave them alone. They're cool critters.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, I think I'm done with lithium. Now it's just, can I get enough silver? I'm gonna stop picking up lead as well. I need copper. I think I'm done with lithium. Oh, there you go. Where the hell did my... Oh, there's... So it's like... either the sea moth or the surface, and I'm about to go for the surface. Okay, 3 silver. I need 8 silver. I might ditch the wall right now, though, because I know there's a cave up here that will have a bunch. Ooh, okay. Also a sea crown in it that if I spawn on this side of the safe shallows, this is my preferred place to spawn, because then you can come over here, right in here. There's a bunch of sandstone and limestone, and then sea crown in the bottom. I'm not building that anymore. Ow, getting shot. At first I was like, what is it? And then it's like, oh yeah, tiger plant. Yeah, this is a good cave. Alright, now it's kind of skunking me, but still, it's a good cave. I think I'm gonna ditch gold for the moment. Oh,
Passing 200 meters.
elusive sea
Oxygen
crown.
efficiency greatly decreased.
Ah, damn, I was hoping I wouldn't be in the radiation zone. Ah, shit. Yeah, shit. I'm gonna start dying. Can just bring the sea moth a little closer. Silver. Nope. Yes. Oh, come on, crack it. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Not getting everything that I want, but that's okay. It's definitely, yeah, we're already over the PB, but if hopefully I can somehow pull off less than 2 hours. I'm not super confident in that, but at the same time, I don't care. I just want to finish the run. Could easily just reset, but that's where I don't want to get in that mode of, oh, not good, reset. Oh, not good, reset. Like, I want to actually enjoy the game, not get frustrated at not getting the setup or the RNG that I want. Like, it's part of the reason why I haven't researched anything for it, because I just want to enjoy playing it. Exactly. Yeah, get some practice. That gasopod's like, yo, what the hell? Why? Like, I didn't see you, man. I didn't see you.
Welcome aboard,
My bad.
Captain.
Oh, do I not have the cubes on me? Yeah, it was real close there. 4 health at the very end. Poor guy almost detonated. A quick Seagate implosion on it. Poof. Ocean Gate, not Seagate. God, those poor fucking people. But at the same time, they went quick, so they're fine. They died fast. Just enough to go grab a piece of kelp oil. Whatever it's called. I always forget what it's called. What is it called? Creepvine cluster. Creepvine oil. And it's just Cyclops. And I still need 2 more. Almost made the wrong thing. Still need 2 more stalker teeth. At least I have 2. Kind of want to start setting myself up for the, yeah, the stalker teeth, man. So frustrating. You drop the stuff right in front of them. You're like, here, this breaks your teeth off. And they're like, not right now, it doesn't. You're like, come on, man, please. It does, like, almost every other time. Big guy, that, and that's it. So this is where I'm gonna need 6 pieces of coral. Okay. Nice. I forget what all the I got all the achievements so long ago, I don't remember what there even is for achievements. I need more copper already. Damn it. Oh, my cat's like, hey motherfucker, you've been like not paying attention to me all day. 3 more pieces of silver. Okay, we're gonna try to go find. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where's my sea moth? There it is. This thing is totally dying while we're out here. Hopefully the explosion doesn't kill me, but we'll just deal with that when it happens. There's an achievement for the cuttlefish? I was pretty sure I never have hatched a cuttlefish. I don't remember ever doing it, but I guarantee I have all the achievements. Yeah, get two birds stoned. It's one of my favorite Rickyisms. I guess I've done that because I'm pretty sure I have all the achievements. I just don't remember when I did that. You know, one of my favorite Trailer Park Boys moments is when they're playing Rocket Man or Rocket Ship, whatever, and they're they're stoned out playing rockets on the street, and I think Leahy comes up and is like, we got a report of a bunch of people getting stoned playing with rockets on the road or whatever, and Ricky just walks up and goes, yeah, us. Doesn't deny it, just is like, yeah, us, fuck off. Leave us alone, Leahy. I just realized I could throw on my my good old rebreather. Come on, silver. Oh, no more lead. Shit. Burning the midnight oil from both ends. Yeah, okay, Ricky. Okay. Okay. Now, I've had one of those guys kill me recently. God damn it. I don't want the lead. In this instance, yes, get the lead out. Oh shit. Big guy's got copper, but I don't think I need any more copper. I only need copper wire for 1 more computer chip, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, I've got that, so we're good on that. Damn, yeah, over 2 hours. Damn, last couple runs have been pretty long, but 2 hours and like 5 minutes was kind of my consistent time for quite a bit. 2 hours and 4, 2 hours and 5. Alright, bud. are you? Here, take that. It's like, no, I'm not picking up that piece you touched.
Intake immediately.
Oh, okay. Come on, little duders. God, it makes such a distinct noise that I swear I just heard it, but I could also be tricking myself into thinking I'm hearing it. Oh, no. I'm not crazy. Uno mas. God, if I can just get them fighting over it, that's the best. You get one just being like, no, I want it. It has to go here. No, it has to go here. You're like, yes,
Emergency.
yes.
Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Dude, the other night I was running, or it was last week. No, it was Thursday. I just decided to throw a run in at the end of the stream because I'd finished the games I was playing early, and I had one of them drop 13 teeth in one area. It was just this pile that I was looking at like, oh, of course, when I don't need this many teeth in once, they're all right there. Yeah, it was a pile. I mean, if you have the time, you could just throw a grav trap on top of one with a piece of metal salvage, and then just kind of keep an eye on where it goes. Like the stalker will pull it along, and it will create this like mess around it. But oh, wait, I need one more. Yeah, I need one more.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, we're done on computer chips, so no more copper. It's just, I know I'm gonna need more gold. Shit, this is just turning into pure resource grabbing. 2 more gold, that's all I need. Damn. One more stalker tooth. So I have one enamel glass on me. I still need one more stalker tooth. Now I just need to start grabbing metal just so I can get enough titanium ingots. How about you drop a tooth? How about you drop a tooth? He's like, no, I don't want to. I like my teeth. It's like, I brush very well. Why do you leave me alone? One of you guys has to floss, not enough. Like, come on. Please. This is where the scanner room is very helpful. I remember, like, at the end of runs, just getting absolutely skunked with stalker teeth and like going and making a scanner room and just letting that. But even then, sometimes that won't give you what you want. One more silver. Say down here, gonna have some stuff. I gotta be careful for that stalker. Okay, silver done.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Gotta imagine if there were like silt outs and stuff in the caves when you were messing around in them. You just swim through with the sea glide, the next thing you know you can't see anything. Just slowly die. Damn. Lost all my momentum just because can't find stalker teeth. I need more gold. Like, I need, I think, 2 more pieces of gold. That's it. 1 more piece of gold because it takes 2 gold to make an advanced wiring kit to like attach the computer chip to the wiring kit. There we go. Come on, Subnautica, hook me up. Let me finish this run and I'm gonna call it an evening. It's getting a little late for me, but oh, come on, bro. Oh, I gotta be careful. Such low health running around all these stalkers. It's like, there we go. Oh, shit. Get away from me, bro. Alright, we're good on that. I just need to get, of course, oh my god. Just come. Don't want to interact with any of the stalkers right now. And then I turn around and there's one like right there, like, hey, what's up, man? Like, oh my god. Get away from me.
Welcome aboard attack immediately.
Stay away. Hopefully this is enough titanium to get what I need, but probably not. This is a long run. Shit. Oh well. It is what it is. You just gotta deal with it. Wiring kit. So we're done with advanced wiring kits. I need one more titanium ingot. I need 2, 4, 6, 5 more pieces of quartz. I also need to drink something. My character's Riley's about to perish. I might skip searching through the grassy plateau and just go for one of these caves, because usually a cave or like a coral tube will have something that you're after, and I know that there's a coral tube over near my like right here. Look at that. I just really need a bladderfish so I don't die. I need to run. Yeah, I'm not trying to have a crash fish kill me right now. 3, 4, 5. Oof. I think I'm good. I'm just gonna grab another one just in case. Okay, that might be it. I just need to get some lubricant and I might finally be done. Yeah, I think that's it. So where am I at on my water? 2.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That was close. Pushing it there. Kind of pushing it there. Alright, we're done. Just gotta go get this. No, I need to make one more titanium ingot. Shit. I thought I was done. And then immediately back to the fluid. Damn it, I thought I was done, but yeah, no, I need one more. Single titanium ingot. Could have went and made the get the Cyclops going at least, but we're already like burnt on time by quite a bit, so it's like gets far more casual after you step over your PB. It's like, alright, you either bail or just finish out your run and chill. think I have enough titanium back at the base. I could break down a... I used to like have more than one solar panel, and then if I needed copper or something, I would scavenge from that. And I think you can do something where, I don't know if you'll regenerate, but you can take like the copper out of your solar panel and use it, and then you'll still have the power in your base. You can still use your fabricator. I just don't think it regenerates any more power after that. Yeah, here we go. Finally. There we go. There we go. The hell? What the hell? Is there something messing with me? Oh yeah. I was like, what is going on? Oh, look at that. It jacked my Cyclops. I hope I can get in and out of this thing because, wow, I've never seen that. Because the way the stalker tilted that. Oh, okay. At least it righted itself, but the way the stalker tilted that thing when I initiated it.
All systems online.
Huh. That was funny, a little turd. Like, hey, bro. What's your problem, bud? He couldn't stop the run, though. He tried, but he couldn't stop it. Can't stop me. I say that, and then I'm going to step out, and he's probably going to kill me. There we go. That is Le Run. Crappy time. Crappy time. But, you know, whatever. Look what I can do. Yeah, little Stewart. Stewart.
Pressurizing hydraulics. Communications systems array active. Auxiliary power unit online.
The last couple
Primary
buttons.
computer systems active. Life support
There we go.
systems online.
I always do.
All systems are go for
I don't think I've
liftoff.
ever actually launched the rocket on stream, but I kind of leave that for if you want to play the game and find out what it says, then you can find out. I don't understand why my time's off. Does the timer actually start the moment that the game loads? Because I always just go start and, you know, I go hit start the moment I hit hardcore, and I'll just go with the time that actually has oh, okay. Alright, that's good to know. If you pause in game, it'll pause that timer. Okay, cool. Well, it was a crappy run, but hey, either way, I keep rolling around 2 hours like that, so it's fine with me. As long as I got that hour and 40 and my old hour 52, I'll keep that one until I get another PB, and then I'll delete that one. I don't know why I have some of these saves. I think a lot of them are just for like if I need to like record a transmission or something, then I've got it. I can just go back and replay it. This one though, I was recording something and you can't see it, but right there, there's a Reaper Leviathan. So like, I had it to where when I hop in, if you don't immediately react, you're about to get eaten by a Reaper Leviathan. So I was like, oh, that's a funny save. Give that to somebody and be like, here, try this. And then immediately they just spawn in, look around, and then they're getting chased. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, well, that's the old stream. Appreciate everybody stopping by. I will be back on Tuesday for like the variety stuff, but it's actually going to be the start of Grounded 2. We're going to play through as much as is available for that game. Yeah, you tune it, man. Have a good one, Frosty. Have a good one, Jamie. Have a good one, Bullvi. Have a good one, everybody else that may be lurking. Yeah, Tuesday, Thursday we'll be playing Grounded 2, and then Sunday Subnautica. Back to Grounded till we finish what we got, but yeah, it was fun. Yeah, they're hopefully in the next couple weeks they're gonna release the spring update that I don't know what they're adding, but I know there's a bunch of stuff for the winter that I haven't checked out yet, so I'm excited to play through it again and finish that. But yeah, we'll start that journey on Tuesday. But everybody have a good one. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your night, and peace.